Yo, what's good, guys? What is good? What is good, everybody? Pokey Guitarist Jake here. As a reminder, your boy got some piercings. They're swelling a little bit inside, but the tattoo, the owner of the tattoo shop said it's like normal. That apparently when you're having when you change piercings, your body's kind of like it's kind of moving around a little bit in it. So it's moving around a little bit in your mouth, and so since they changed it to rings, the size is different. So my mouth is kind of getting like used to it again. And I also kind of read online that you're not supposed to switch right away. But I had somebody switch. They switched me because the piercings I had before were like too small. So they were too small. Wait, what? Oh. What's happening? They were too small. Oh wait, what? A system update? Start software. I'm gonna restart my systems. I'm gonna start Emerald too. I'm gonna restart. This one has a system update, so I don't want to have to keep dealing with that. Let's just play some Emerald right now. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream the next 2 days. So I plan on going hard. I do plan on going a little... Okay, I hope we're back, because I hate, like... Okay, I think we're back. Like, this shit's annoying. So, what happened is I barely bumped into my Ethernet cord, and it, disconnected. And, it's just stupid because, like, no matter what, like, it just disconnects like that. Like, where... Basically, like, if I'm connected to my Wi-Fi before I plug in my Ethernet, like, I need to start disconnecting my Ethernet. Or disconnecting from my router. Shiny yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm starting. Oh, not shield. I'm starting right now, but yeah, no. I start disconnecting, and, like, I need to start disconnecting from my Wi-Fi before I plug in the Ethernet, because it, like, messes with my connection, or it messes with my, like, when my Ethernet gets unplugged, my Wi-Fi starts connecting to, like, my actual Wi-Fi, which causes me to, like, lose, like, connection from my stream. So I think we're good now. Let me refresh the video, just in case. I want to double check. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are good. We are good, I think. We're good. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I just want to double check. I want to triple check. Okay. And how are you doing tonight, Chaos? Congrats on your Darkrai. Did you post the VOD? Did you end up posting the VOD? Did you post the VOD for it? Or not the VOD, sorry. The, did you post, like, at least the highlight for it? And for some reason, my freaking chat isn't updating, which is dumb. Dude, what's going on? Like, I can't even get my chat to open on my fucking phone. Makes absolutely no sense. Should be fine now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't have a shiny yet. I'm not be able to stream, like, next week, cause yeah, I might not be able to stream not next week, but next 2 days, because tomorrow I'm getting ready for inspection, for house inspection, and then Tuesday like is inspection, so like, you know, they come over at a certain time, and I need to make sure that my room stays clean, so I can't really do much. before that. So I think like on Monday and Tuesday when I got some downtime, I'm just gonna start collecting eggs in Sword and Shield for my Easter hunt. But like, because I do need to get on that. So yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream as much the next 2 days, which kind of sucks. Kind of really bad. Because I have to keep all my shit the way it is. Dude, I feel like I could get. I hope I get a shiny Darkrai tonight. I'm collecting eggs for Shroomish again. Nice, man. Are you gonna go for Shaman anytime soon, or are you taking a break from reset hunting? That's cool, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm sorry you've been having internet issues, man. That sucks. You know, like, when I was having internet issues, I streamed in, like, 360p, which is horrible. It's horrible, like, it was fine when I was playing Pokemon to stream in that quality, like, but streaming in that quality for, like, other games, like Smash, you can't even see what's, like, going on. So, like, when you play, like, Pokemon, it's different. But, like, when you play Smash, like, it's not good to stream in, like, 360p. But, like, honestly, dude, like, I jumped from streaming to, like, 360p to, like, streaming to 1080. And that's the thing is, my connection was so bad that, like... Yeah, it is what it is, though. Yeah, but, like, you might be able to stream in, like, 360p instead. Which, what you have to do is you have to, update your stream kilobytes per second to like match what the settings that it says on YouTube for 360p, and you can still probably stream Pokemon, and it might disconnect less because I know you usually stream at like 720p, but like for now you might have to stream in like 360, you know, which is unfortunate. But I had to do that when I first started because I didn't have wired connection. So, yeah, I didn't have wired connection, so I had to do that when I first started. Oh shit, I'm almost done with my eggs, man. I have like these last eggs and I have like my last box. I'm just gonna start collecting more on the stream. Maybe I'll just collect all my eggs on stream now. I mean, technically, like, you know, it takes like 2 hours or 6 hours. It takes like 11 hours to collect like all of them. And I can just warm them off like off stream. So I guess I could do that for the remainder of the stream, just collect eggs and shit. But yeah, you might try to like 360p. I wouldn't recommend playing that like Tiny Wonderlands game in 360p. Like I was saying, like when I was playing Smash Ultimate in 360p, like I played Smash Ultimate that one stream. I looked back at it. I'm surprised you guys were watching because I could barely see what was going on. It all looked like super pixelated and fuzzy. So like, I'd only recommend 360p for like Pokemon. Like, when I was playing Emerald, it looked pretty good. When I was playing Sword and Shield, it looked pretty good. But, like, I'd only recommend it for, like, Pokemon. That's it. Because, like, other games are a little too, like, fast-paced. Oh, yeah, Chaos, did you do, Mudkip Community Day? Did you do that? I got, 25 shiny Mudkips on my secondary account. Because I already did, like, Mudkip Community Day on my normal account. For my first account, I did Mudkip Community Day on my primary account, like, back in 2019. And so I already had, like, a good amount of shiny Mudkips. And so I got 7 shiny Mudkips on my primary and 25 on my secondary accounts. I wouldn't do that because it's too much going on in one. Yeah. but they barely spawned for me. Oh, yeah, you know what, actually? I think there was an issue with the instance still. Like, I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet. And so, I think they're doing it on purpose, and, like, no one's saying anything about it, which is weird. Maybe I haven't been on Twitter enough today, but when it happened during the Sandshrew event, people, like, people were upset. But I got, yeah, I went out and played today before work. I got BS'd. Yeah, you have to go out and play. And what sucks is that you live in a rural area, so like, so no matter if you use instance, it's one thing, but since the instance isn't working, it's not giving you like shit. Basically, you have to like walk to get like spawns. I think they're starting to make it where you have to walk for it like instance to work, and they just don't want to like directly communicate that with people because of the hate they got for it last time. Which I think is like bullshit, honestly. It sucks. And it sucks that people in rural... I mean, at least you can use instance and walk around and get stuff. But the whole point of exploring when it comes to, like, playing Pokemon Go... When you're in a rural area, they're, like, the only spawns you can get are off instance. And now you have to walk to get them. It's just, like, there's no point of, like, having it like that for rural players because they have, like, no spawns. So it's like, yeah, you have to walk to get I think because like when I was playing, when I set up the instance, I only got like one spawn off the instance, and when I went out and played, like I was actually getting instant spawns. Yo, what's up, Josh? They spread lies about you. They said bad things about you, but in the end, Carbon will pay them back what they did to you anywhere. They're miserable without you because you were the chosen one. Dude, are you doing okay, man? How's it going, dude? This is a story of like narcissists versus chosen ones. Yeah. Honestly, like, I know some people, like, I know somebody who might be miserable without me, but she's not really a narcissist. She's just, like, made the lesser decision, you know? Because, like, I miss her, but, and I think she's, like, miserable without me, but that's her own choice. But yeah, there's other people that, you know, are narcissistic that, like, basically, like, this one guy basically told me I was too much. And he unfollowed me, and then, like, I blocked him on Facebook. He still was friends with me on Facebook when he did that, and I just straight up blocked him. I instantly blocked him. I want to, like, one day just unblock him just to tell him how fucked up that was. You know, and how I still think about it on a daily basis. Like, I have therapy, like, and, like, I talk about that shit in therapy, like, sometimes. You're okay, just not 100%. Yeah, I understand, man. You know, we all come back from it, though, you know. And the ones, you know, and I know you'll come back from it, man. How am I? I'm good. I'm kind of like, honestly, I miss, like, being in a relationship. Well, not in a relationship. I guess I'll be honest, like, I miss passionate sex. Like, not, like, obviously just getting off, like, I can't do that. I miss passionate, like, you know, just, like, even if it's not, like, a relationship, I just miss, like, that, and I miss having a female companion to, like, you know, even if we're not, like, exclusive on her end, or, like, whatever, like, I miss having somebody that shows me that they appreciate me, in terms of, like, my looks and what I have to offer in terms of, like, romance, you know? And I'm starting to feel a little lonely, to be honest. Some things take years, exactly. I mean, I'm, like, 3 years into, missing somebody, but I'm, like, trying. And the thing is, like, it sucks because, like, everybody acts like I'm a waste of love. Because, like, you know, like, even though, like, I'm, like, trying, like, nobody wants me because I'm a waste of love, you know? And I've been loving myself for, like, 3 years. Well, I'm more like I've been loving myself for maybe 2, because, 2.5. Because it took me so long to, like, be able to be okay, like, with treating myself and doing nice things for myself, you know? That took so long for me to be able to do. Like, I used to do nice things for myself. Like, I bought myself a Switch Lite, and then I bought this one chick a Kirby plush. The moment I bought myself a Switch Lite. Yo, what's up? What's up, Weekend Joker? What's up, dude? How's it going? Good morning. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. You seem familiar, man. What's good? Appreciate you stopping by. I feel like I've seen you around somewhere. But like I bought myself a Switch Lite, and because I treated myself, I felt like I had to treat somebody else. Like, I didn't really know how to treat myself and just like be okay with that for like a long time, because I was so used to being like selfless and so used to doing selfless things for friends who didn't like deserve it. 9:30 a.m. Nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're okay. Well, I hope that, you know, you start doing even better. You're from the UK? Nice. Nice. I appreciate you, stopping by, you know, and hanging out if you want to hang out, like, you know, and just... I feel like I've seen you around, like, I've seen your username before. My cat's meowing at my door. A place called From Wick... Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's why your name is the way it is. Okay. That's why your name is the Weekend Joker. Okay, that's cool, man. Because what happened to me, I realized who she is and I started to avoid her, and then she shared some pics of where it's supposed to stay between... Oh, wow. When she noticed that she started spreading lies. Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not cool, dude, because, you know, I have some pictures of somebody's, and I never showed them to anyone. Actually, like, it sucks because one of my best friends he didn't send them to me. He showed me in person, but he showed me pictures of, like, his like, ex-girlfriend's, like, boobs, you know? And one time he asked me if I could show him the picture of, like, her boobs or like her pussy, and I was almost tempted to do it. I was like, I might do it. But I was trying to fight the urge to do it, and then I said no. I actually ended up saying no because I told him I didn't ask to see it. You showed me on your own, and then I asked to see it again, and then he's like, no, that's weird, dude. But I actually ended up saying no because, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I told myself no because the thing is I don't think my best friend respects her anymore, and so that's why he showed them to me. But I respect her, and so I didn't show him. You know what I mean? I didn't show him that because, like, I fought the urge. I almost did, and I was like, no, I can't do that. I respect her still. So, like, and those dudes also, like, even if they're like not in person, even if it's not through texting, like texting somebody pictures of somebody else's you know, body when you like showed somebody else that you're currently intimate with, like, that's the worst thing you can do. And like showing a picture to somebody in person isn't horrible, but it's not a good idea, and it's because that person trusted you with their, you know, body and stuff. And I respect her, and I didn't really think it was a good idea to show that, you know. So I told him no. She trusted you, even if it doesn't work out. Keep the secret. Exactly, Josh. Never do this to any. Exactly. I know. I'm not. I know, Josh. I know. That's why I stopped myself, because I was like, dude, she trusted me with these pictures. Like, it's like, you know, I shouldn't really, if I showed him too, I was like, I shouldn't even have these on my phone anymore, you know what I mean? And so that's why I didn't, and it's because she trusted me, and because it's like, you know, between us, you know what I mean? I sent her stuff too, and I'd hope that she's not showing people. I think that she was probably forced to delete those pictures, so she probably doesn't have them anymore, but I'd hope the same thing, you know, and that's the thing, I didn't do it. I know, Josh, I am. I'm from America. I'm from, United States, yep. Josh, yeah, California. Yep. Josh, I swear I didn't. That's what I'm saying is I was mature about it because I told him too, and he was like, oh, well, I showed you pictures of her, and I was like, I know, but the difference is I didn't ask. The reason I felt like I was tempted to show him because he showed me his chick, you know, but I was like, there's two reasons why I can't show you. One, I didn't ask, and then two, I respect her still, and I know you don't, like, respect her anymore, so, you know, that's the thing, is that's why, like, I told him no, and I felt content with that, because it's a completely different situation, because I still respect her, and I know she confided trust in me, and I didn't want to blow it, you know? You say, I remember. Yep, you do. Cool. I went to LA once? Nice. I want to make some friends in Cali? Nice. I'm not from LA, but I live kind of close enough to it. I live 4 hours away from LA. That's cool. That's cool you've been in LA before. Maybe one day I'll run into you. I do live in kind of a touristy town, though. That's way outside of LA, but yeah, man. Who knows, I could run into you one day. I don't like giving people my exact location. Like, I don't mind telling people I'm from California, but I don't like to tell the actual, like, city I'm from, you know? I do have, like, the location of some of my Pokemon, some of my shinies in Pokemon Go, but I don't mind that right now because I might be moving at some point. So I don't mind as much. Good, Jake. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I was very, like, honestly, I had two really big reasons why I stopped myself. And not why I stopped myself, but why I told him no. Because I was tempted to do it when he brought that up, and I was like, well, it was his choice to show me. And I asked the second time if I could see them again, but I didn't ask the first time. It was unasked for when he showed me, and then I asked to see it the second time, and then he said, no, that's weird. But I didn't show him anything because, like, you know, she trusted me, you know? And I think that she still wants to trust me, and I want, you know, to hold that trust. And I would want her to do the same. Like, I don't think I'd mind if she showed those pictures to her friends in person, but I would mind if she texted it to somebody else. I was afraid, like, my pictures would be up on Google Images. Like, I was really afraid that she would put my pictures on Google Images. Like, that was, like, a huge fear for me when we were through. You never know what the future holds for you. Exactly, dude. Exactly, Josh. And, that's why, like, also, you know, like, I don't want to blow her trust. And that's the thing, too. Like, I write in a journal, like, every night. You know what I mean? And that's something I'd have to say in there. That's something I have to say in there. Yeah, I showed my friend, like, your nudes. You know what I mean? And she would be very upset. You know what I mean? And I also would be very upset with myself. You know what I mean? I have a guilty conscience, so when I do something wrong, I feel horrible about it. You know, and I actually personally wouldn't mind if she showed those pictures to her friends in person, but I would never want her to spread those in text, because then that's how things get put on the internet. You know, so yeah, and honestly, Josh, that too, like, you never know what the future holds for me. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things I miss right now, and I've been kind of feeling lonely the last few days when it comes to, like, girls, and I think I need to start hanging out with friends more, because I feel like I feel less alone, like, when I'm hanging out with people. So, dude, I just worked 3 days in a row. I worked less today, though. I did work less today. But yeah, man, I just wanted you to make sure you understood that I was making the right choice, and that I quickly made the right choice by thinking of, like, my situation, how it's different from his, you know? So exactly, I know you're serious about that kind of stuff because it happened to you. So I just wanted to disclose with you that yes, I made the right decision and I was mature about it. And, you know, I told him why and he understood. He understood. You know, at first he was like, well, I showed you hers, and I was like, I know, but it's different because like, you know, you don't respect her anymore. And like, and another reason why is because, like, you know, even if it's in person, like, she trusted me, you know. Sometimes we have these moments, yeah, exactly, for a singles, yeah. And like, I'm good, I'm strong on my own. Like, I'm strong on my own now, you know what I mean? Like, I finally found out how to be happy on my own. But I've been making myself happy for like 2.5 years. Like, I was telling you before that I started, like, you know, loving, like, it was so hard for me. Like, when I bought my Switch Lite, I ended up buying this one chick Kirby plush and giving it to her workplace. She was somebody that I went to high school with. I bought her a Kirby plush, and it's because, like, I didn't know how to just treat myself and, like, be okay with it. Because Devin, or, you know what, Josh, I'm just gonna say his name, because personally, I don't care. Like, I don't respect him anymore. Like, I've said my ex Melissa's name, too, because I don't respect her anymore. But, and it's not like I'm saying his last name. I'm not gonna say his last name, but Devin. I was busy, like, buying stuff for Devin, and buying stuff for the chick, you know what I mean, that you know about. I was so busy buying stuff for them, and, like, being selfless for them, and doing fucking nice things for them just to make them smile, that I wasn't used to buying myself stuff. So when I bought my Switch Lite, I ended up spending more money to buy this one girl a Kirby plush that I could have just kept for myself. I could have just kept it for myself, you know? Yo, what's up, Quentin? What's up, dude? Yeah, honestly, Josh, though, like, I don't mind who you're friends with, but he's not a good person. And I might also disclose with you, like, some stuff, like, say if you had, like, Discord or something, like, I might disclose with you some things that he's said and done and thought about, and, like, because he would be, like, only the third person that I've told, because he was getting help from it and therapy and stuff, but, you know, it's dangerous shit. Like, he's a very, like, hostile, dangerous person. And he said some crazy shit, like, some crazy stuff. And, he's not somebody you should be friends with, because he is dangerous, he's spiteful, he's, crazy, and even though he's also autistic like me, that doesn't mean I need to be friends with him. It doesn't mean I need to, you know, it doesn't mean I need to be kind to him and accepting. Dude, like, I was always telling him how, like, dude, like, I don't know why these chicks are, like, rejecting you, because unlike, you know, you, like I said, you have a car, you have your own place, like, you work a lot, you have a high-paying job, you're a unique person. Like, I said all this stuff, and I said you probably have a big dick. I've never seen his dick. I probably said that, too, because he's tall. And, like, he's like, yeah, I have all those, and you don't. And he said, also, unlike you, I have a car. Unlike you, I have a lot of money. Unlike you, I work more hours. Unlike you, I have muscles and facial hair. And unlike you, I can do all these things that you can't. Why do you get laid? Why can you get pussy but I can't? And he's the one with a fucking girlfriend. He's the one with a fucking girlfriend, dude. He was the one with a fucking girlfriend telling me all this shit. He's the one, they broke up. But the difference is that he had a girlfriend. This chick wasn't my girlfriend. We were, you know, exclusively seeing each other. And when I would give him compliments and tell him all these things that he had that I didn't have, trying to one-up him, make him feel good about himself, he would tear me fucking apart and tell me all these things that I don't have that he has, while I'm telling him all these things that I don't have that he has, but, like, putting me down and making me feel small and inadequate. And the one thing that I have that he doesn't have is I have a fucking genuine good heart, and I have good intentions, And I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to, you know, be friends with a girl so she gives me something in exchange. I'm not trying to be kind to a girl so she gives me something back. I'm trying to be nice to a girl just to be nice to a girl because I like making people smile. And he doesn't have that same. He can't do that. He doesn't care about these people. He just wants something in return. And that's how 90% of people are. They're like, do this thing. They're like, oh, I want to be this to you. I want to love you so you can love me. And I never love anyone so they love me back. I hope somebody loves me back one day. Yeah, he is not just kinda Josh, he is. He's a complete narcissist. And hey, what's up, Chaos? Sorry, guys. No worries, I avoided him when you told me what he did to you. Yeah, exactly. Lurking since I'm busy and the dudes. Oh, no worries, Shiny Side Cat. I hope both you and Quentin's wrists are feeling better. Quentin, how's your wrist? Please will be people who will prop themselves up and put others down are narcissists. Not worth your time of day. Exactly. Speak soon, sir. Oh, hey, sorry. Sorry about that, Wigan. What, did you say something else? She jumped up on my live? Oh, are you live right now? I didn't know. That's cool, man. I could at some point. I'm just focused on my stream right now. So, I don't like to go in other people's streams when I'm live. And it's because I don't like to go in other people's streams when I'm live because I like to focus on my own. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I can check you out sometime, maybe, man. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I just like to focus on my stream. You know, like I've had friends hang out in my chat while they're live, like my friend JJ Beats. But she was it was understandable. It was like a different situation. But for me personally, I just can't do that because I like to focus on my chat when I'm live. And I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Man, this is so toxic. Yeah, exactly. That dude's crazy. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like he expected me to be a certain way for him. You know what I mean? Like, and same thing with all these other chicks. Like, I was always so nice to him when he was going through a hard time. You know what I mean? Like, I was always so fucking nice to him. And when I was going through a hard time, and I was also so nice to that girl who was having a hard time too. All these people were having a hard time, and I did everything to show them nothing but kindness when they were having a hard time. And then when I was having a hard time, like, it didn't matter. Like, they all were mean to me. They were both kind of mean to me, dude. Like, both her and him both kept threatening to, like, shut me out and block me. But then when they were having a hard time, I was nothing but kind to them. And I always had this fear of them leaving me because of that. Oh, no worries. No worries. Thanks, Megan, man. Yeah, you have a good night, man. Take care, dude. Oh, wait. And probably spreading lies about you as well. He might be, for all I know. But yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, he was, like, they were both, always threatening to leave me, and it was fucking scary. Because, like, I felt like they were, like, my two favorite people during the time. She's still one of my favorite people, but he's not. And the difference is because she wasn't, like, dangerous like he was. Like, I feel like if he wasn't dangerous, like, I'm actually kind of scared of him. Like, if he wasn't dangerous, I might reconsider trying to rekindle our friendship. But because he's dangerous, and he put me down a lot more than she did. Since he's, like, dangerous, like, I don't want to be friends with him. Because I don't want to feel like some sort of responsibility if something horrible happens in some public area because of my friend. And that's something that I'm not going to, like, he said he was getting help for it. and whatever, but then he kept telling people even after we're done being friends. He tells like almost everybody, which is also not a very smart idea. Like, it's not smart to talk like that, you know? Talk to your therapist about it, talk to people you trust about it. I didn't say what he told me, but it goes on those lines of public and people being endangered, you know what I mean? And he's crazy, like he's insane and dangerous and a hostile person. And I can't be friends with him. I can't be friends with him. And I didn't say what he did. I kind of like didn't really hint either. I didn't say exactly what he said. But he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. Very dangerous person to be friends with. And not just a dangerous person to be friends with. He's a dangerous person to have in your vicinity. Like, he's not a safe person at all. I have autism, and I have an anxiety disorder, and I have all these things, you know? I have OCD. I have all these things, but he has something. He's got something more than just autism and anxiety. He has something else, like... He has something else, and... I didn't tell you guys exactly what he said or wanted to do or talks about doing, but like it's some horrific, like horrible, tragic stuff and dangerous and shiny Darkrai now. Oh no, please, because I was talking about something. I don't want it right now. I was talking about something that like I don't really want in the clip. No chaos, please. Don't be shiny Darkrai, please. Don't be shiny, please don't be shiny. Please don't be shiny. Don't be shiny, please. No. But yeah. I think my Darkrai is gonna come. I think when I get my shiny Darkrai, I'll get it within the 2-hour mark of a certain stream. Darkrai will shine first, then Charmander. Dude, what if Charmander shines first? I feel like at this point it's kind of unlikely. I do feel like at this point it's kind of unlikely that Charmander is going to shine first. Because I'm on the last box and I'm halfway through it. I'll probably just be collecting eggs for the last bit of the stream. I won't be hatching all of them. I won't be hatching them. On Diamond? On Brilliant Diamond? Yeah, me too. Quentin, I do too, because actually my radar luck... You know, it's so funny that it's spelled Darkrai right on your, you know, like your... I think you're using your thing, your voice to text. It's funny that it's spelled Darkrai correctly on your voice to text the other night, but it didn't tonight. But yeah, I think it is going to be Brilliant Diamond, because I've had 4 zero-team shinies. And one of them was a non-shiny patch, and the other 3 were shiny patches. I've had 4 full-odd shinies in this game. So, you know, like, that's the thing, is like, I think it's going... I actually legitimately think it's going to be Brilliant Diamond. Because I feel like my Brilliant Diamond just has such good, like, shiny luck when it comes to... I noticed it did that. That's pretty weird, yeah. I feel like my Brilliant Diamond has pretty good luck when it comes to full odds. But yeah, anyways, the reason why, if she was a dangerous person, I wouldn't really want her back in my life, but I don't think she is. She actually had very good energy, and she was very, like, calming. Like, I feel like it was just kind of calming to be around her. With him, it was like not calming, but there have been times where I was very uncomfortable. There's a lot of times where I did feel safe and I did feel comfortable, but like just the kind of things that he'd say, and when he was upset, it was horrendous energy, like horrible energy. And like he randomly told me when we were arguing that like my mom coddled me as a child. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I got grounded for being bored. I literally got grounded for being bored, dude. And so because of that, I always have something to do, even as an adult. I'm using Blaine's Shiny Darkrai or Shiny Pearl. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. You're using. That's cool. That's cool, man. Oh yeah, I cut my own hair. I grabbed this chunk and just cut it off. And surprisingly, I did a really good job. Like, right here, it feels so much lighter. It's crazy. I had this huge chunk. And so I'm not feeling as insecure about my hair anymore. I cut my own hair myself. This is the second time I've ever done that. I was so scared to do it. I was like trying to talk myself out of it. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking do it. And I said, honestly, like, if, you know, I've never heard of anyone get grounded for being bored. That had to be a hurtful day. Sorry about that, Jake. Yeah, Chaos, it's okay. Yeah, it kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, like, I don't get bored anymore because of it. So it kind of did me a favor. I was just at the coffee shop, and I brought Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time with me. And I just wished I brought a different game. I didn't want to play Explorers of Time. I should have brought, like, Diamond or whatever other Pokemon game I had on me. I should have brought that. I think I got grounded for like a full day. I didn't get grounded for like a week or like a month. I got grounded for just like a full day, but it was stupid. I mean, imagine grounding a kid for being bored. The kids get bored, dude. I will say right now though that it did like kind of change. It kind of helped me not ever get bored. I always have something to do now. So, it did help me in the long run. You know what I mean? But I'd never ground anybody for being bored. if I ever had a kid, I wouldn't do that. Because kids get bored, man. I think I was in middle school, too. I think I was in junior high. But apparently I got caught. Apparently, according to my ex-friend, my mom cuddled me as a child. It's just like, damn, dude. I will say it helped me with some things, you know, but like at the same time, yeah. Like, even though my mom like stood up for me when the school district, I was being bullied, and the school district kind of just let me be bullied, like, she did not cuddle me as a child at all. Like, he would say all this stuff to me, and then she'd have his, like, the other chick, the girl that I've been hung up on, she'd always have his back. And, like, I told her what he said about, like, what he constantly talk about, and she's like, how dare he talk about that in spite of him? Since you guys are arguing, you're gonna tell me that he's trying to do all these crazy things to people, or wants to do all these crazy things to people? And I'm just like, dude, what he said was fucking dangerous, and I didn't do that in spite of him. I did that because I'm afraid of him. I'm afraid of him. I'm afraid to have a falling out with him. Like, he's gonna come over to my house and kill me. And like, it's stupid because, like, they were both, like, I just hope that next time, like, I'm just saying, she never really had my back. And, like, it's stupid because no matter when she was in a good place or a bad place, I always had her back, man. No matter how, I mean, she was always in a bad place when I met her, you know? But I always had her fucking back, dude. I always had her back. I always had her fucking back, no matter, and I will always continue to have her back, no matter what kind of a place she's in. You know, and like, I just hope one day, like, I don't expect, but I hope that one day she finally has my back, and she finally doesn't, you know, tell me how horrible it is that I'm telling her something because I'm afraid of getting killed by my ex-friend. You know? I just hope that one day she has my back. I'm just saying that she's different than him because she's, you know, like, she's had, I'm trying to think. I've had a fucking hard life too, dude. But for some reason I care so much about hers. For some reason I just care so much about hers. I don't care about any other girl's hard life besides hers. There is one girl that I realized I do care about her hard life. I do care about hers as well, so I think it's like, you know, it's different with her as well. But I there is one girl that actually, you know, had a hard life. And I do care about it, you know. And like, so like when she's all distant with me, I don't really mind. I don't really pry either. I don't try too hard. I don't really try anymore. You know, if somebody's gonna make me try, I'm just not gonna care. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like when you really love somebody, like, you just can't, like, fucking explain, like, why you feel the ways you do, you know? Like, why you care about her hard life so much more than every other girl's hard life. Why you'd rather be friends with her than him, even though they both threatened to leave you when you were in a bad place. And even though you know, when they were in bad places, you were there for them and they weren't there for you. Like, even though all of that, you know, even though all of those things, it's just still this, like, unexplained. Like, I feel like when you really love someone, you can't explain why you love them. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things that just can't be explained. I can talk about all the things I love about her, but, like, I can't really, like, explain it. Yeah, dude, that's awful. Yeah, like, I was worried he was gonna kill me. Like, I still think about it. I'm like, dude, like, you could show up here right now. Like, for all I know. You know what I mean? It's just like, honestly, and just the fact that she didn't have my back on that. Like, and she thought I was just telling her that in spite of it. I'm like, dude, how many more fucking times do I need to tell you that you're the only person I told besides my own mother and my therapist? My own mom and my therapist were the only people I told. Like, and I feel like with her, I constantly, even nowadays, to this day, I constantly have to tell her the same fucking thing and it never goes through. She never filters it. She's always lying to herself about me. No matter how much proof I show her, like, she's always gonna lie to herself about me. I think I'm just this person that just does all these things just to get her to make her feel bad later. Or to, like, have an excuse to, I don't fucking know, dude. It just sucks. And it's like, I wish I could just fucking fall in love again. Some things never change. I just hope it does, man. Like, I hope that whatever, like, you know, if I'm just saying hypothetically, like, how I'm feeling right now is, I don't really know if I want to wait around anymore. Which I'm not really waiting around anymore, but, like, it sucks because when I try, no other girl has given me a reason to, like, let her go. And it's like, yeah, I have to give myself a reason to let her go. But all these chicks just, like, act like I'm a waste of love. You know what I mean? Or they act like I'm annoying, or make it about them. Make the way I communicate about them. Like, me and Shiny Moltres 73, like, we talk a lot, dude. Like, we send each other, like, paragraphs. Me and Shiny Hunter Josh would also send each other paragraphs. I know me and Quentin are doing that, since me and Josh can't really talk much besides on here. And, you know, me and Joshua BMW write a lot too. I write more than he does, but he always gets back to me, and he's always nice to me. And even though I have a lot to say, he doesn't make it about him. He's not like, dude, you gotta stop writing it too much to me. It's overwhelming me, dude. I feel like you're obsessed with me. So I feel like, it's not like he tells me, yeah, Jake, you're obsessed with me. I'm like, every fucking girl makes it about them the way I communicate. And you know what? It's not about any of these bitches. It's about me, dude. And I'm sick of having to explain to every girl, you should consider looking at my Twitter DMs. Like, I can show you my Twitter DMs right now. And you'll see no difference. But then they continue to just make it about them. You're writing way too much to me, dude. Oh no, Quentin. I didn't send you a message. I didn't send you one yet, dude. No worries. You're okay. I didn't get back to you, and that's something I felt bad about. I haven't gotten back to you yet. No worries. Yo, what's up, Grain of Rice? Oh, Josh. Yeah, Voligen. Yeah. He hasn't, he was phasing a lot for Shiny Cyndaquil. Oh yeah, Grain of Rice. Dude, I'm at 10,000 resets for Shiny Shadow Quilava. And oh, Josh, are you still using Discord? Dude, I thought you were gonna use it. I need to go back on there. I need to sign my Discord on my current laptop. Quentin, do you know Grain of Rice? He's a full odds hunter. He's another full odds hunter. Dude, I don't really see him in my streams too much. What's up, dude? Yeah, he was phasing a lot for Cyndaquil, and I'm only taking a break from Quilava this month. I'm at like 10,000 resets. Well, I want to do some resets for Quilava, but like I don't want to do a lot because I'm focused on Egg Month. Yeah, you probably are right because oh, I dropped my note on. He posts on Twitter. He does post his shinies on Twitter. You're probably right. But yeah, you know, like, okay, so I shut all these people out in, like, 2019. And they can think all they want is because I had expectations from them. And I'm a hypocrite for saying what I say. But I didn't shut them down because I expected, or I didn't shut them out because I expected anything from them. I shut them out because I was exhausted. And I'd had enough. You know what I mean? I'd had enough. I was exhausted. I didn't use this story very often, but it's the only way to... Yeah, exactly, Josh. I might have to, I might have to sign in my Discord on my new laptop. I just don't remember my information. But I'll have to add you on my, I'll have to add you if I have to make a new Discord for this laptop. Because I don't really know how to sign in. I don't really know how to sign in. It's like Discord's super confusing for me. I had like 3 Discords at one point, and I've had this one probably... I haven't had this one the longest, actually. I had my old one the longest, but I got signed out of it. Well, like, I got like locked out of it because of verification issues. And I couldn't figure out how to fix it. Bless me, dude. Man, I'm having allergies, dude. Like, it's been like so like hot and then cold where I live that there's like a bunch of allergies. Dude, 86 levels. 86 levels. And then 68. I put in a different parent in there. Let's look at them. Look at those levels, guys. Look at those levels. Look at those gains. Look at those gains. Thanks. That was a big sneeze. Yeah, I need to log into my. I can probably just do it on my old laptop. You know, Josh, I'll probably message you on our Discord. I did message you on Discord, I think, but I probably haven't gotten back to it because I hardly ever go on too. Bless me, thanks. A lot of games. Dude, one of my Charmanders is level 91, dude. He's still a Charmander. He's still a Charmander. Bulky one, yep. That one is Jolly Nature. And the male is also Jolly and it has perfect attack and speed. The female has perfect speed. And the male has perfect attack and speed. I'm trying to get competitive IVs, hopefully. Hopefully the shiny gets competitive IVs. Did I know this is one guy in my subscriber of mine named Gonzamix, and he got a shiny Cleffa just from trying to breed like IVs on Cleffa. He was trying to get a really decent like Cleffa with like a competitive spread of IVs, and he ended up getting a shiny. I'm like, that's the thing, like I might be able to do that too. Yo, what's up, True Lemon Taste? What's up, dude? I've woken from my slumber. I'm yours to take care of. Hey, what time is it for you? Cool random egg shiny. Yeah, this guy was like breeding IVs though. Like he was actually breeding IVs. I bred IVs, dude. Somehow I got a Ditto with perfect attack and another Ditto with perfect speed so fast. And then I just bred them with my Charmanders and like just bred grandparent lines of Charmanders. 5 a.m. Oh shit, you're up early. I'm up late. It's 2:12 for me. Dude, you know what's crazy, Tree Lemon Twist? You know how we were talking about like how they marked clone Pokemon in this game? Well, you know what's crazy to me is like, it's crazy how Pokemon Sword and Shield is like the competitive game, but then they allow you to trade like exploited shinies. But then like for some reason Ilka cracks down on the exploited shinies. Like they flagged clone Pokemon, but Sword and Shield didn't. Sword and Shield, you can basically, and this is why I don't clone in Sword and Shield. This is why I don't. Because the way to clone in Sword and Shield is by getting the Pikamon, like the Pikachu missing note. And in order to get the missing note shoe, you have to get it from a hacked raid den. So that the way of cheating, or the way of cloning in Sword and Shield is outside of an external source that gets you, it's from somebody else hack, that basically you're able to clone your Pokemon because somebody else hacked their game. So that breaks my rules. Like I am okay with cloning unless if it's from a glitch. But if I'm hacking or if I'm receiving a hack from somebody else, I'm not going to do it. I breed 5 Pokemon with near perfect battle ready stats, like 5 or 6 being perfect. Yep, being shiny, of course. Yeah, that's cool, man. I have a 6 IV shiny Pidove. I bred a shiny Pidove for my friend who passed away, and I got it like the day after he was found. And then, like, I hatched it the day after he was found. I got it, I received the egg on the day he was found. I hatched it the day after he was found. And then, like, shortly after, I hatched another shiny Pidove, and it was a 6 IV. I wish I would have put that in the video, but I didn't hatch the eggs until later. But yeah, so I do have a 6 IV shiny Unpheasant as well, which I named Purple Fezzles. But I'm probably going to use the one I bred for him for shiny living dex. Without having egg, really cool stuff. I'm getting 3DS Yellow and Crystal next week. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Hold on, where is it? Guys, my 3DS came in the mail. The 3DS, one of the 3DSs I want to get. I have to get like 2 more. You're gonna hunt that Rattata? Nice, man. Are you gonna do the Ditto trick? The Ditto trick is a little harder to do in yellow, because Ditto's more rare in yellow. Ditto's a lot more rare in yellow, so it's a little harder to do. But you can still do it. I've done it. It was the 3 starters and Porygon and Dreepy. Unfortunately, I never got 6 IV shiny perfect Pokemon. Oh, okay, so you like the 5 IV shinies. Yeah. Yeah, 5 IVs. Most of the time I get, like, if I use Destiny Knot and 2 6 IV or, like, 5 IV parrots. If I use 2 6 IV parrots, usually I get a 5 IV. And usually if I use 2 5 IV parrots, I usually get 4 IVs, but sometimes I get 5. But, like, now since bottle caps are a thing, and in Sword and Shield, since it's so easy to, like, level up your Pokemon, I don't really bother, I don't always bother with the IVs. The only times I ever bother with the IVs is when I got 0 speed IVs. It's only when I want the 0 speed. Yo, what up, Retro? What's up, dude? Having a great Monday because right now I am getting ready for work. Nice, man. Where do you work? What kind of, well, not where do you work, but like, what kind of place do you work? I had work today, or yesterday. I work at a grocery store. I got annoyed toward the end of my shift, actually. I did get a little annoyed toward the end of my shift. I use Bottle Cap for perfect stats for competitive, but it's still on my Pokemon bucket list to breed a perfect Pokemon. Do you like my job? Do I like my job, Cody? And Eric? Yes, I do. I just got annoyed tonight because, like, there's this lady that literally, I was kind of, you know, poking fun at her. Like, she is kind of like hard to deal with, but she's nice to me. But she kind of like I bumped into her car. I bumped into her door with the mover, and then she asked me if there was any damage, and I looked, and I ran my finger through it and looked, and I said no. And then the next time I helped her out, she slammed her door against the mover. That's all. I'm like, huh. And then she tried to get me to move the mover. Oh, wrong game. She tried to get me to move the mover. She tried to get me to move it when she slammed her door against it. And if I would have moved the mover, I was like, you have to move your door. You have to move your door. Like, I'm gonna, like, scrape it up. I was trying to prevent what happened last time, and I just made a joke about it, how she almost made it happen this time. And my manager got mad at me. I'm just kind of like, dude, like, I was literally making a joke to a customer about them almost messing up this time. I was literally trying to make light of it, and he just, like, shook his head at me. I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm kind of getting sick of, like, him putting me in my place constantly. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, if all this shit's against the code of conduct, if the backroom needs to just shut the fuck up, I don't really want to work here. Like, he said not to talk about myself, and so when I went back inside, I told him, I was like, I didn't really talk about myself. I was literally making a joke about, like, or like, I was making light of what happened the other night when I was trying not to scrape her car again. She almost made me do it again, but this time it was on her. And I was just making a joke about it. I wasn't talking about myself. And he didn't respond. But it's like, he didn't respond, maybe because he was counting money, But I was kind of frustrated because it's like, dude, like, I did not, like, I didn't break the rule you told me. I didn't talk about myself. But it's like so fucking stupid. If that's a fucking rule, you can't fucking just, you have to shut the fuck up as a bagger. I'm sorry, if I like to be friendly, you know what I mean? I don't have it in me to just shut the fuck up. I have to shut the fuck up in order to, if I get paid to shut the fuck up, I'd rather get paid somewhere else and not have to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's not like he told me to shut the fuck up, but I feel like I need to shut the fuck up. I just need to shut the fuck up. That's how I'm starting to feel, and it's starting to piss me off. And my other manager is kind of, like, I know it's small talk, but still. Yeah, no, just small talk. But he said, like, even, like, okay, like, there's this customer that asked me how my day was, and I told him how my day was, and he told me I need to stop talking about myself. And then there's this other customer that also asked me how my day was, and I was, like, hesitating to answer them because of what he told me. And I'm just, like, hesitating. And then I finally gave in, and I was like, I'm doing good. And I looked at him when they left, and I was like, dude, like, that customer kept asking me over and over again how my day was because I wouldn't tell them. Because of what she said. He's like, oh, well, that one's different because they really wanted to know about your day. But it's like, dude, when somebody asks you about your day, it's like, I can't just tell them a little bit of what I did. Like, I can't just tell them what I did. Like, like, this one lady asked me how my day was, and I told her that I did, like, a late guitar stream instead of, like, doing it before I have work and run late. And that's all I kind of really said. I said, you need to stop talking about yourself. He didn't, like, say that, but it's just like, dude, like, basically, I have to just shut the fuck up when I work with him. And I'm kind of getting sick of it. And even one of my other managers that is quitting, and I think all the other managers are, like, annoyed with him, he's getting fed up with some shit. It's just so frustrating, dude. It's pissing me off. It's actually making me kind of mad. And, like, I'm sorry, but if I have to shut the fuck up when somebody asks me, you know, it's not different. Because, yeah, that person was asking me over and over again how my day is, but every customer is asking me over and over again how my day is because they're asking me a question. Apparently, I can't talk about it. I can't answer their fucking question because I can't fucking talk about myself. But then, like, then every single customer is gonna keep asking me, how's your fucking day? How's your fucking day? How's your fucking day? Like, because I can't fucking answer I can't talk about myself, so I'm fucking hesitating, and they're trying to ask me how my day was. These grocery store rules? Look, okay. I'm not... Look, I'm feminine. I've been, like, bi-curious in the past. I shouldn't be using this slang term, okay? It's not okay to use this slang term, but I'm just gonna fucking say these grocery store rules are fucking gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay, okay? I'm just saying it, like, I shouldn't be using the term gay to say something's dumb, because that's not cool. I'm sorry. But I'm just frustrated. That these fucking I should just say stupid. Yeah, I shouldn't say gay, and I'm very sorry. Okay, I dress up like a chick sometimes. One of my biggest inspirations is non-binary, and I'm pretty sure he's bisexual, or they're bisexual. And, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Okay, like, I'm not trying to, you know, I don't like using that term because I don't want to upset people. But I'm just so frustrated that I feel like using a slang term because I'm so fucking angry about it. But these grocery store, these old-fashioned, booty-ass, garbage grocery store rules are fucking stupid. Like, I want to tell my manager, who's gay, I want to tell him, you know, these old-fashioned grocery store rules are fucking gay, dude. Like, I just want to say it to him. I just want to fucking say it to him. It's pissing me off. Definitely wasn't expecting that. No, your customer, your manager doesn't... Oh, I know. Well, it's more like I could tell them, sorry, if somebody's like, I know what I could do. It's not I'm talking about my day, but talk about myself. So, like, I might just do it where, like, I'll be like, I'm sorry, my manager won't let me talk about myself. So, I could do that. But then again, like, that's spiteful, and that could get me, like, that's not gonna get me fired, but, you know, it's just gonna cause more issues. But I might snap. Like, I don't know. Cage killed the fuck out of me. LMFAO reminds me of the I don't care, I broke your elbow guy. Yeah. Sent me a little out of line there. You shouldn't be sweating when a customer asks you how your ear was. Geez. Yeah. And it like sucks because my manager, it's like, I used to like working with him because he likes video games too. So we'd be talking about video games, but like the last like 3 weeks, he's been on my fucking ass. And I did make a fucking mistake where like I actually made like so I was talking to this one customer. He's like, yo, are there any bars around here? And I was like, are you from here? He's like, no. I was like, dude, you don't want to date the chicks here. I was like, you just don't want to. If you're trying to go to the bar to score with girls, do not do that here. And he was like, yeah, I'm not from here. It's all good. I was like, yeah, dude, here's the thing. In my area, everybody's two-faced. Every single person. I said, every single person is two-faced. And they don't know when they're going to get... They talk smack, they don't know when they're going to get smacked. Or they talk smack, they don't even realize they're going to get smacked. And I think because I was just telling them about, like, to stop, like, to not, like, date the chicks here. I was talking about the people being two-faced, not chicks. I think that lady right behind him thought that I was referring to women. So since then, my manager has been strict with me, but it's like, dude, chill the fuck out. It's to the point where I can't even talk about my fucking day, dude. And it's okay, man. They don't always suck. I have some good managers. But it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like he's been on edge with me, and it's starting to piss me off a little bit. It's starting to, like, kind of make me mad. And I'm really not enjoying working with him. Like, even last weekend, I was like, oh, I hope so-and-so are closing today. And then when I came in, so-and-so were closing today. And I told them both. I was like, yes. I was like, look, I like so-and-so. I do like him. I don't dislike him. I don't hate him. I like him. I really enjoyed being able to talk about video games with him. But he like fucking, I don't even think he barely fucking talks to me about shit anymore. I feel like most of the time I try to talk about video games now, he fucking gets annoyed. It's like, dude, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I feel like my other manager likes to hear more about me talking about video games. And he doesn't even play Pokemon much anymore, but like, I feel like he listens more. You know? Like, my other manager, like, plays Pokemon way more than he does. And, like, my other manager is, like, starting to listen to me more than he does about it. Because I think that he might be holding a grudge with me over something, but I'm just like, dude, fucking, I don't fucking know, man. It's just fucking frustrating. It's making me mad. Like, I don't know why the fuck, like, I just don't know. It's just starting to piss me off. And my boss, my old boss, like not my new boss, I don't know how my new boss is going to be. My old boss would be like, you have 2 ears and you have 1 mouth, zip it. He used to do that to me. I'm like, mister, you got fucking 2 ears, you got 1 fucking mouth. Why don't you zip it for once? Instead of telling everybody that they can fucking do it when they have a fucking fever. He like sends people to work while they're sick. During a pandemic. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm starting to get sick of it, man. I don't care this is live. I don't even care if I got fired over this shit. I'm just kind of annoyed right now, just thinking about it. Like, I do like most of my managers, but, like, it's kind of out of line, dude. It's a little out of line, in my opinion. Like, just some of the shit that goes on there. It's like a small it's not a small corporation. It's a big local, like, corporation. It's a big local corporation. It's a local corporation, but it's fucking ugh. Like, it sucks, man. Because it's like, I don't know, like, most of the managers are cool, and I appreciate my management for being easy, but there's just some things I'm fucking annoyed about. And like, yeah, I might be running late a lot and no one owes me respect, but at the same time, like, some of this shit's bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, I work at 5. It's the times where you work are either 12 o'clock, 5 o'clock, like they have set times when people work, depending on the position. So the baggers work at 7 in the morning, or 12 in the afternoon, or like 5 o'clock at night. So it's like all those times is either just breakfast time, it's either just lunch, or it's either a little before or as soon as dinner time starts. Hey, venting session is order. It is. No, I'm fucking venting at you guys, man. I got frustrated tonight. Actually, before I left, I told one of my managers, I was like, hey, the one that was being nice to me. I told him, thanks for letting me know about like that fact that I could come in at 7, because I thought I could come in at 6, but I couldn't. I mean, I could have, but like it made it easier for me to come in at 7. And I said, thank you for letting me come in at 7, or I showed up at 7:15. But thank you for letting me know that, like, even though you said 7 or 8, like, thank you for, being flexible with that, because, I showed up, I showed up at 7:15, and I thought I would be done sooner. And I told him, and I said, also, thank you for being nice to me. And I just kind of left, like, I told my other managers, like, good night. And I just kind of, like, left. I was so frustrated, dude. Alright. I think I'm good now with this vent. It's not all my managers, it's just kind of like right now. You know what I'm thinking about telling my manager? Because I don't dislike my manager, and I don't hate my manager, and I do like my manager. I'm just getting upset. And what I'm about to tell him, I think, is like the next time I feel like something's kind of like out of line, be like, you know what? Like, I'll just tell you right now that like I like you. I don't hate any managers. I don't dislike any managers. I'll tell you right now that I'll tell him too, I appreciate, the video game talk and stuff. Like, I really enjoy that. But I'm just telling you right now that I'm actually getting kind of, like, upset. Because I feel like, I'll tell him, like, I understand that 1 week where I fucked up. But, like, other than that, like it's just, it feels too out of line. And I just don't get it. And then if he says, oh, it's blah, 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 I'll be like, okay, I get that's how you feel, and I know that you're a manager and you're in charge, I respect it, but, like, I'm not trying to give attitude, but I kind of don't, I just still, even though you explain it, I still don't understand, and I'll tell him, too, I just don't think I want to understand, dude. I'm not mad, I'm not trying to give attitude, I just wanted to voice that out. I don't really think I want to understand either. I think it's more I'm hesitant to understand because I kind of don't want to. I'll just be honest with him, and I'll tell him, I'll be nice to him, and tell him I enjoy the video game talk. I like, that's one of the things I enjoy working with him over, but I don't understand where he's coming from, and I honestly don't really want to understand where he's coming from. And I'll admit that I know I messed up, like, a couple weeks ago with something, but, like, I don't want to understand where you're coming from, besides the fact that I know I messed up a couple weeks ago, and it seems like since then, like, it's just been ongoing, and I know that maybe you're trying to prevent something from happening, but I just don't want to understand. And if you gotta talk to, I know you're in charge, so it's like, I get it, but I just don't think I want to understand it, and I just thought I'd let you know. You know what I mean? I'll probably just tell him. Like, I understand he's in charge. I understand he has every right to tell me what to do. I understand. I know. And I'm just and I'm not mad. I'm not trying to give attitude, but I just don't really want to understand, and I also just don't really want to care anymore. Like, I'm starting to, like, kind of not want to care, and I don't, I know that's a little out of line for me, but I just don't really want to understand. Like, I just don't. I'm about to tell him, because, like, I have a way of, like, saying it where, like, I know that I can you know, because I understand, the only place I understand where he could be coming from, it was like what happened, like, I think it was like a month ago now. That one thing that happened a month ago. I just need to know when a customer asks about me, I can tell them about my day. I'm going to tell them about my day, and I'm not going to listen to them anymore. But I won't be talking about personal stuff that has to do with myself. So in the realms of people are two-faced in this area, I just need to keep that shit to myself. Jake Out of Pocket, episode 24. Jake Grant Chronicles Multiverse. Damn, you guys are memeing about me now. You guys are totally memeing about me now. But yeah, like, that's the thing is, I think I'm good now. I thought I was good, and then I wasn't good. And now I'm good. Oh shit. I was ranting so much I grabbed, you know, I had an egg ready for a while. I know, it's okay. I don't mind if you're memeing about me. It's okay. You're cheering me on. Nice meme, dude. Nice meme. Nice meme, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go store Charmander eggs for the rest of the stream. It takes around like 11 hours to store all the eggs. Exactly, and what other way to get my feelings out than on you guys? You guys are good listeners, so I mean, that's a compliment. I couldn't imagine dealing with a manager I don't see. I see eye to eye with him. Like, I feel like I could, I understand, like, where he might have started coming from with that, because it seems like since that one day. But I will be honest that I'm to the point where I know to myself, because I want a situation, I know to keep my personal views of this area and my personal views about how people act to myself with any customers. But I don't need to continue to be, you know what I mean? This is more like, I think I need to, next time I feel like it's out of line, I just need to tell him. I need to voice it, like, I'm gonna voice it like, hey man, look, I'm not trying to give attitude, I'm not even questioning it. I'm not gonna question it this time. But I just wanted to say that, I understand, like, that I messed up, you know, or probably a month ago with something, and it seems like this is when this has been going on. But I do want to also voice out to you that I don't really want to understand why. I just don't really want to understand why, like, it's still, why I can't talk about myself, and why I can't make a joke to a customer about something that happened between us and make light about something. I don't know why I can't shed a little bit of personality to the customers. So, like, I just, you know, I don't want to, I'll tell them, I don't care if it's a code of conduct. I can get fired. I don't really care about getting fired at this point. Like, if I get fired for talking about myself or talking about another customer doing something and making a joke, if I get fired, like, I know I'm not going to get fired, but, like, if I get fired, like, I don't really care at this point. Like, I don't want to understand why I keep getting talked to about the same thing, and because I don't want to understand it anymore, I'll be like, I like you a lot, I love our video game talks, but I just feel like I just don't want to understand, like, why you're telling me to do, you know, just to, you know what I mean, just to, you know, I know I messed up, like, a month ago, but, like, I just don't really care. Like, I don't want to understand. I just don't want to understand anymore. So, like, when you tell me, no, don't talk about that right now, I'm just not gonna care. And I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it, and then when you tell me no, I'll stop doing it. I'm gonna just keep doing it. Like, You know, I think these old-fashioned code of conduct rules are pretty dumb, and I don't really care for them. So I'll totally take getting fired over like, you know what I mean? I'll get fired over talking about myself. Like, I'll get sent home. I'll get in deep trouble. File for unemployment. I'm on disability. And I'll tell them too, I don't think you guys want to give me unemployment, you know, like, I don't think you guys want to give me unemployment. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you guys want to give me unemployment. You know, you guys don't want to give me extra money because I've worked here for like 5 years, you know, that's kind of a lot. You might as well just let me leave before you fire me, you know. I just don't care about these like old-fashioned like rules anymore. Like, I'm kind of over it. I've been working there for 5 years. I don't think they're gonna want to fire me because if I file for unemployment, they're gonna have to give me a lot of money. Go to GoBug collab. Oh, I could do that. Because, yeah, I'm not running my capture card. I could totally do that because I'm not running my capture card. That's a good idea, Shiny Psycat. Yo, what's up, Josh? Welcome back, dude. That's actually really good. That's a really good idea, actually. Maybe I'll do that next time. I mean, even though I have like mostly 2 or 3 hours a week, it's still like around $1,000. You know what I mean? That they're just gonna have to give me, and like, I don't think they want to do that. So I'll probably just like quit, or not quit, but like obviously, if at worst, like I would quit if things not bad. But like, I'm pretty sure I have a way of like talking to my manager about it, where like he might not say anything back, and I'll let him know I'm not trying to give attitude. I just don't. I love like our video game talk and stuff. Like, I really love our video game talks and stuff. But I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I know I messed up that 1 week. Like, that was like a month ago. That one day. But like, I just wanted to say that I don't really understand if this is a code of conduct thing. I don't really understand or care for understanding these old-fashioned code of conduct rules, and I'm just not really gonna care anymore about this. So I'm just letting you know, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna like not care anymore. So I don't care to understand. I don't really want to understand. You know, and I'm just being honest. I don't slow down the lines. Even one of my other managers said I don't slow down the lines. I told him I don't understand like why I can't like talk to customers. It's not like I slow down the lines. That's probably why it's a code of conduct rule. That's probably why it's in the code of conduct, just in case it slows down the lines. And I don't slow down the lines like a lot of other cashiers. And he's like, yeah, you don't slow down the lines actually. Like, my other manager said that. So like, you know, I'll just tell him, I'll be like, just don't care anymore, dude. Like, I don't care about, I don't want to understand where you're coming from. You know, I tried to, and because I tried to, and I still don't understand. I just don't want to understand. Like, I just don't. You know, I like him. I love the video game talks. I think it's fun talking about video games with him. I enjoy that a lot. I like making him laugh. I like the stuff we talk about. I'm just a little frustrated, you know? And I think I can voice out that I'm frustrated and it not come as like disrespectful. And I know me saying I understand, but I don't want to understand is like disrespectful. But I'm going to remind him, I know you're in charge. Like, I do know you're in charge, and I do know I messed up like a month ago, like on one day. Because of that, specifically, any personal things within myself and realms within myself, I'll just keep to myself. You know, instead of talk to other customers about issues that I'm dealing with. Because those are my own issues, not theirs. Like, they might not be having issues with people in this area, unlike myself. So things like that have to do with me, I just need to keep to myself. But it's on another level when it's like, I can't talk about myself when somebody asks me how my day is. you know? Even if I don't go on and on about it. Even though I don't slow down lines. You know, I understand you're in charge, but I just don't need to. I just don't need to. I just don't want to worry about it, to be honest. I know I'll respect when you tell me to stop talking, but like I'm just not gonna care anymore. So, and now, guys, I don't have 111 hours, by the way. I do not have 111 hours of playtime. I don't have 111. Of actual playtime in the game, I do. But I let my system run for like 20 minutes the first time I started receiving eggs. And I left my system on for a long time before I was finished receiving eggs. So. And I'm probably going to be leaving my system on for a very long time when the stream's over. Or maybe I'll just record the rest of me collecting the eggs. I'll just record the rest. I don't know. What's my battery on my phone? 39%. I should be okay. I can't believe it's already been an hour and 32 minutes since I've been streaming. No, I've been ranting this stream, dude. I'm in a ranty mood. Probably because I worked today. Probably why. And it's also because I've been feeling a certain way, too. Oh, wait. My party's full. Like, I'm just feeling lonely, too, like, romantically, you know? I really miss passionate sex. And having somebody to emotionally connect with, you know? I don't really necessarily miss having a girlfriend because there's a lot of stressors when it comes to, like, being in a relationship. But even just seeing a girl, even if it's, like, casual, I just miss that shit, man. And there's this girl that tried to call me one night, and I was, like, literally, like, in my fucking underwear. I did not shave my face. My hair was greasy because it was hot, and I didn't shower for, like, 2 days. And she called me, and I didn't answer because I tried to answer, and when I was in the middle of answering, I realized it was a video call, so I tried to lower the phone the laptop camera, and then I was zoomed in on, I was probably about to be zoomed in on my underwear, so then I hesitated, and then I accidentally unplugged my Ethernet, and then she wouldn't call me back. And she wasn't hitting on me, and she wasn't anything like that. She just wanted to give me advice about stuff. Like, I was actually confiding in her, and she still won't call me back. She still won't talk to me, dude. And it sucks because, like, I blew my one chance to be able to talk with her. To be able to have somebody to confide into that might give me good advice. Like, she's a mom. She's, like, 39. Like, she's, like, hot. She is hot, but, like, she's nice. And, like, she might give me good advice about stuff, you know? Like, I kind of have a crush on one of her friends. And I told her, like, about her friend. I was like, I'm pretty sure you know her. Like, I don't think your friend likes me like that. But, I don't even know if your friend's still with her mans. Like, I just don't know what to do. And she just, like, won't call me back now. And it sucks because I want her to call me back. So I was thinking maybe she could say something to me or help me with something that could make things easier. You know? I just, like, blew my one chance. I was here just icing my hands. I feel you, man. I hope you feel better. That reminded me to crack my knuckles. Dude, I know how about I'm losing a lot of subscribers as of recently. Well, I don't think that's deserved, man. I think you should be getting more. Because to be honest, like, when I was watching some of your videos, man, they're pretty good. Like the video of the Butt Ugly Martians. Like, that's an old game, man. That's an old show, man. Me and my brother used to wake up at 5 in the morning and watch that shit. That was a good show. Actually after your video even that you made, I watched the gameplay for some of those games. I did actually end up watching the gameplay for some of those games. The one on the Game Boy Advance, that game was kind of lame. That game, I know you said you liked it, but it didn't look very good. It kind of reminded me of a lot of those games I had for the Game Boy Advance that I didn't really care for. It reminded me of one of those games. Like one of those games for the Game Boy Advance that like were just kind of boring, that I used to just play when I was bored. Not bored, but, you know, like, this was, like, got one kind of simple gameplay and it doesn't even save. That's what it reminded me of. But, the one on the PlayStation, the racing game, that one looked pretty good. And I even liked some of the opening cutscenes. Like, I ended up looking up some of those games. I was just, like, curious to, like, see what they were. So I'm not gonna lie, like, your videos are pretty educating, and not to mention, I do like how you have topic-based videos. Like, your content is different. Like, it's a lot different, dude. And I'll say right now, it's very good. And I hope one day you make it big, man. Because you deserve it. Okay? I lose a lot of subscribers sometimes, too. It was very hard for me to make it to 800 subscribers. I was stuck under, like, around 790 for, like, a while. And some nice YouTubers gave me shoutouts. Keep yawning, dude. I'm getting a little cold. I'm gonna put on my jacket. Guys, this is one of my favorite jackets, and it has so many holes in the sleeves. It makes me sad, and I tried to look up this jacket online, and like, I can't find it anywhere. It's what's the brand? It says on the back. But I love this jacket, and I can't find it anywhere. It's because it's like I've had it since I was like a little kid. It still fits me. It's actually cold in my room, which is very weird because like it's been fucking hot the last 2 days before today, but now it's already cooled down. Some people do this on purpose because they think it's funny. Did I do this one kid? There's one guy, he's older than me actually, but he kept like subscribing to me, or not subscribing to me, adding me on Facebook and then like deleting me. Cause he thought it was like, he thought it was funny. He's got social disability. He might even be autistic, apparently his family says he's not autistic, but because of that, because I don't take it personally, so because of that, I'm following him on Instagram, but he can't follow me. He can't follow me, but I can follow him. Oh, I thought I had an egg. Oh, dude. Chaos recorded a battle tower video. That's cool. Dude, how I grind in the battle tower is I just kind of grab like I just kind of like instantly lose the fourth round. So I have like a timid Empoleon for taking care of Dragonite and Rhyperior. And then I think I use like a modest like Azelf. I have like a modest Azelf that I use as well. It's actually kind of works. Modest Azelf and then like Empoleon that's like timid nature. It's the one time that having like a speed nature like really helps. Even though Empoleon's not fast, like running timid on it's kind of useful for like outspeeding Tower Tycoon's Dragonite. Because Dragonite has like base 90 speed and Empoleon only has base 60. But if you can outspeed his Dragonite, you can kill it in one hit. Donphan was clutch. Yeah, I'll need to watch that. Was it your shiny? Do you have a shiny Donphan? Was it your shiny? Pikachu tried to body you? And Riolu? Oh my gosh. Pikachu and Riolu? Holy shit. Did the Riolu have Final Gambit? Or like counter? Oh, Focus Ash and counter? Did it have that? That's stupid. That's stupid if it had that. Wait, what did the Pikachu have? Jeez. That was one that gave. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, awesome. That's shiny though. It's shiny. Nice. Oh yeah, Chaos. I gotta show you on my. Oh, it had counter. Yep. Counter. Yep. Yep. Counter. I knew it. It was either Final Gambit or counter. Chaos. I gotta show you something on Shining Pearl. Not Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I'll show you on Shining Pearl. Do you like how I'm hunting in both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl for Darkrai? Because Shining Pearl is my game on my Switch. My main Switch. But Brilliant Diamond's my main file. Check this out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that number. Look at that number. Look at that. And then look at this. Look at that. You see that? Look at that. I paid 120 bucks to do that. Yeah. Because they play, and look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See that too? Yeah. Break and Iron Tail with a light ball. Did he have a light ball? You actually probably don't know if he had a light ball, but he could have. Because, if that's doing a lot of damage, it's because he attacking Narnar. Yeah, dude, 120 bucks for the double pack just for me to accidentally download it on my Switch Lite that didn't have enough room. Because both my Switch usernames for my Switch Lite and my Switch email is XJakeX on my Nintendo. So my Nintendo allows you to name 2 of your Switch or 3 of your Switches the same name. So I learned with my third Switch, my second Switch, not my third, my third Switch, which is my second Switch console, I learned not to name my Switches the same name. Because that is how you accidentally download games to the wrong system. And because of that, I didn't care and I decided to clone and duplicate my Apricorn balls because Nintendo's shitty programs screwed me over. Shiny? Hi, guess what I got today? What did you get today, Timid Katsuni? What's up, dude? Slacking, Smeargle, and Donphan? Oh, nice, you're slacking? Nice. Dude, I got a slacking in I've had a wild slacking in Pokemon Go that had like 3,600 like or 3,600 CP. It was insane. Yeah, I didn't see a shiny. I also looked on both sides. It's weird because it looks darker, because it's nighttime. Oh yeah, also, Josh trying to fool me right now. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trying to troll me. I knew it. Actually, I didn't know for sure if he didn't know if it was shiny, but he's trying to troll me, bro. He's trying to troll me, dude. It looks, and that's the thing, like, it kind of looks shiny, but I know I looked over that one. Earlier, I thought I might have failed it, but whoops. Oh, yeah, see? It's, it looks like it's shiny because it's, like, nighttime. I found shiny Eevee from Bill. Oh, shit. Felt undeserved because I got it. Oh my gosh, what the hell? What game? That's actually probably Heart Gold or, yeah, Heart Gold or, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or Gold and Silver. That's super cool. That's actually really good. That's kind of a harder, like, full odds hunt, actually, because it's boring. It's just boring. It's a very boring hunt. Congrats, man. That's awesome. It's super cool. Crystal! Nice, dude! Hey, you got lucky, dude. Don't act like it's undeserved. You still earned it. You still earned it. The whole point of shiny hunting is luck, so don't act like it's undeserved just because you got lucky. That's the whole point of shiny hunting, is luck. You're either lucky or you're unlucky. And you got lucky, so it's still deserved, and it's still earned, and it's still, you know, don't be hard on yourself, man. You earned it. Congrats. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Oh yeah, Josh, don't forget to get Pokemon Home. When you get Crystal and Yellow, don't forget to get Pokemon Home. Do not forget to get Pokemon Home. So you can transfer them over to BDSP. Oh, you borrow his 3DS. Nice. Nice. Oh, are you getting Crystal and Yellow on his 3DS? By the way? Nice. Offer my shiny Rattata and Celebi. Getting that flaming rat, except he's gonna have bubbles coming out of his mouth too. Not only will he be on fire, he's gonna be spitting out bubbles. Mine's gonna be spitting water on people. Dude, you know what's really gonna be really cool about your Rattata, Josh? Is it's gonna have the Game Boy icon. There's a Game Boy icon. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. I might take a little break from Shining Pearl just to show you. I'll show you in a second. Just take a small break from Shining Pearl. My first Game Boy icon shiny? Yup. Yeah, they have a Game Boy icon. Okay. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. We used to be able, I think you'll be able to see it. You see that? Let me get rid of my face cam really quick. It's taking up a lot of space. You see that? Look, water gun, dude. I have water gun on it from Gen 1. It is transferred from Johto, but it's because I traded it back over to Johto before I transferred it, since I got it in gold. I got it in gold version, so I didn't want the... Because if you transfer a shiny over to yellow to teach it a move, and then trade it back over to and then like you transfer it over, it'll say Kanto even though you hatched it. And it's reckless, so I gave it a bunch of recoil moves. Both of these moves are Gen 1 only. And because it's reckless, I gave it recoil moves. Because Gen 1 Pokemon also have their hidden ability. When you transfer over from Fire and Leaf Green, hold on. Oh yeah, these were from my used White too. If you transfer over from Fire Red and Leaf Green, it just says it seems to have traveled all across time and space to join me from the Kanto region. It's doesn't have a mark either. But when you transfer over from Gold and Silver, it says, or Red and Blue and Yellow, it says how nostalgic. And it has a Game Boy icon. Yeah, I do. They're from the Japanese event. I was gonna give my friend Daniel this one for his birthday. I duplicated it in Pokemon Y with the cloning glitch from trading. But I got it on my Japanese copy of White 2 that I got used. It sucks because I never made a video for it, and I feel kind of like shit about it, to be honest. It's like I never made a video for it, and I was going to, but I was like very discouraged during that. I wasn't discouraged, I was very distracted. I was like very distracted, so... Yeah, these all have different icons. Dude, guess what, Josh? Look, Josh. It's the same Squirtle I have in Emerald. Coming in 2 years. Oh yeah, 2 years maybe. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. Cause here's the thing: is timeline wise. Oh, let me turn back on my face cam. Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Timeline wise, they make new remakes every 2 gens, I feel. Because, like, except for Ruby and Sapphire and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but because they're making games more rapidly, they seem to make remakes every 2 generations. So, yeah. From the end of this year, I don't think so, Quentin. Oh, maybe! No, because 2 years from now will be Gen 10, possibly. And Gen 10 will have Black and White remakes. Because here's the thing. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or, you know, first of all, Ruby and Sapphire, then Fire and Leaf Green, and then the next generation we did have Heart Gold and Soul Silver, then Black and White, instead of having Ruby and Sapphire remakes, we had Black and White 2. The next in Y is when we had the Ruby and Sapphire remakes. And then Sun and Moon, there was no remake. Only Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, kind of, but not really. And then, it's not really necessarily a remake within Gen 7 either. It's kind of its own thing. Then you know, Sword and Shield, we had Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, which we could possibly have it in Gen 9, but I kind of doubt it. For myself, I'm gonna say I doubt it. I think they're gonna have 2 weird Pokemon games. Like, I feel like Game Freak always does something weird. They always make some weird new game. There's some weird, like, Pokemon game with some new mechanic. Like, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee had catching Pokemon, like Pokemon Go. Johto, Let's Go, that'd be pretty cool. Don't forget Let's Go, yeah. We have some weird, like, yeah, Johto Let's Go would be cool. But I also don't know, I feel like if they were gonna do Let's Go, they would have done it with Diamond and Pearl remakes. Because, like, Diamond and Pearl, really Diamond Shining Pearl is just kind of like a traditional Pokemon game. Hey, I know it's late, but I think I'm gonna get myself more coffee. I'm planning on staying up for a while. I'm gonna do this reset really quick. They might do Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance games on the Switch. I think they might. I think there's a chance. I know it's like the Switch is halfway through its lifetime, but there's possibly a chance. I'm standing. I look tall right now. Got to see them legs. I'm just standing right now. I'm kind of stretching because I'm gonna go in the living room and stretch. I'll be right back. I think my cats are sleeping with my mom. My cats have been spending more time with my mom lately, which is kind of nice because she was getting really sad about it. My other cat's up here, the annoying one. He's gonna probably start scratching at my carpet. Cool pants, bro. Thanks, man. I love these pants. I've had 4 pairs. I still have my 3rd pair unworn. This is my 4th pair. This is my 4th pair of these pants. My 4th. They're my favoriteest pants ever. I love these pants so much. I plan on streaming for a while, to be honest. I'm probably going to get up in 32 more minutes. I know it's a weird number. And I'm going to stretch again, probably. Guess I'll play some Legends. Nice. I need to beat Legends soon. I think I'm going to try to beat Legends in May. Actually, just so I can hunt Arceus, but I'm gonna get 2 copies of Legends. I might just get Legends on physical, to be honest, just in case I ever get a 3rd Switch, so I don't have to like buy another game. Actually, I might just get a digital. I don't know. I'm kind of weird. I don't know. Well, I'm not very passionate about Legends Arceus. Reject sleep, embrace shiny hunting. I'm not even that tired. I just wanted more coffee because it sounded good. And plus, you know, I'm awake. Well, I'm awake. Like, it keeps me productive, you know. Guys, tonight might be the right. I would love if tonight was a night and I got shiny Darkrai, because, just because, like, I can't stream for a while. Like, I'm not going to be able to stream for a good while, because, I'm not going to be able to stream for a good while, because, well, actually, because, my eye. I'm not going to be able to stream for a good while, because my, what am I saying? You're at inspection in 2 days, house inspection. And like, you're in like low-income housing, like, they do inspections. And, I'm not gonna be able to stream for a while. Yo, what's up, Retro? You gotta get going because you have work. We'll see you next time, but you have a good time and take care. Yo, have a good night, man. Good luck at work. You have a good night, man. Take care. Have fun. Oops. Good luck with that. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know, my mom's being all, like, weird, like, cleaning and stuff, and she was, like, saying that she didn't want to, like, clean as much. Because, like, the neighbors are doing some horrific drugs. My neighbors are doing the worst of the worst drugs. They are doing methamphetamine. And, you know, their entire, like, house, like, is, probably drug infested. Anyways, they, yeah. My mom's like, okay, so if they can live here, like, and, you know, get away with it, then we should be able to keep our house a certain way, and, you know, have, like, a mess, like, one mess somewhere, and it not be a big deal. You know. Yeah, they're doing fucked up drugs. I'm gonna look something up really quick. I think I already have I think it starts on the 15th, but I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Come on. Bruh, I didn't mean. Oh, well, I meant to do that. Never mind. Let me see. I'm looking something up really quick. Oh great, my neighbors just slammed something, of course. Scared the fuck out of me also. It was loud. When does battle competition start? For... For Shiny Galarian Moltres. April 15th to 17th. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. So I'll be able to do that on time. I'd still be able to do it, but it's just harder to do it. Yeah, the 15th Chaos, yep. That's what I thought too, but I was just making sure. Because I wasn't too sure. I just need one more burb. They're saving the best for last. I think Zapdos is kind of cool too, because it's like more like a Chocobo from Final Fantasy. But I like Moltres the most. I wish you could name Wi-Fi distributed Pokemon, because you can name your Pokemon that are traded in Sword and Shield, but you can only name them once. And then they got rid of that feature of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They finally had the ability to like nickname your Pokemon, but then they got rid of it in BDSP. I'm like, damn it. It's kind of like lame, to be honest. Because like all the Pokemon Go shinies I get from like, you know, brilliant, like from like Pokemon Go, I'm gonna have to like, I'm not gonna be able to name them, and that kind of sucks. Imagine if that was shiny and already set over it. And when I went to go press home, its eyes looked green, so like I had to take a second look. Different developer. Well, not just that. They're faithful remakes. So, Sword and Shield is made by Game Freak, and every other Pokemon game before Sword and Shield, you weren't able to nickname your Pokemon that were like traded until Sword and Shield, and you can only nickname them once. So once you nickname a traded Pokemon, you can't nickname it again unless you trade it to somebody else and then they name it. So if you have multiple switches, that's also not a problem. I was able to name my shiny Nidoqueen from Pokemon Leaf Green. I was finally able to name it 18 plus. Yo, what's up, Nat? What's up, dude? So, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are so much of a faithful remake that they got rid of that feature, which is a little lame, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I'm already on box 2. I'm already on box 2, man. That is cool. Last time I counted 2,080, I think. I think I was, let me look at my calculator. So that's like 1,040 per game. Which I think both games being over 1,000 means I'll be getting it soon. Because it's like 1 in 4,096 odds. And one of these games has to get it under odds. 18 times 120. 2,160 actually. So I think, I'm hoping tonight will be at 24. At the end of tonight, I'll be 2,880 resets. Yeah, well, oh, I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Oh, that's why it's acting up. I've been trying to connect me to my internet. Yeah, wait, hold on. 1 second. You got your shiny Rockruff, nice. And oh, nice, that's awesome. I just need one more now to complete the line. Nice. I got screwed over. Yeah, he got screwed over by that. Yeah, a lot of people probably did. I've been going out and playing Pokemon Go again because I get more shinies that way. Like when I go out and play Pokemon Go, I just get more shinies. So they also changed the instance where you need. Oh yep. If you want it to work, yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought was going on, but I didn't see them explain it anywhere. Yeah, I think it's I'll be honest, the only place that the pandemic is still bad is the United States. I think they need to keep it like that in the United States, but make it like that everywhere else in the world. I'm just gonna be honest, like I know the whole point in playing like Pokemon Go is I know the whole point is I do understand the whole point in Pokemon Go is to go out there and explore and like to go get out there, you know, go get out there, go outside, you know, that's the whole point. Touch some fucking grass, you know. I know that's the point, but at the same time, everywhere else in the world is fine, except the United States is still having a huge problem with the pandemic because they can't get their shit right. So basically, that's the only place that I feel should have that sort of rule, you know, or that they should still have instance working like that only in the United States. And I know that's lame for other places in the world, but personally for me, if I lived in the United Kingdom or if I lived in, you know, India or anywhere in the world, and everybody was being safe, and the virus wasn't spreading as much, and I had to go out and play Pokemon Go, and people from America didn't, because a lot of people in America are ruining, you know, the pandemic. I would understand, and I know the whole point of Pokemon Go is to go out and play, but the only place that isn't, you know, it's not safe is the United States. And not to mention, it does suck. Rural area sucks. And like for somebody like Chaos, he's gonna have to play not inside, but now instead of going out and exploring and clicking on a bunch of mudkips around him, the only mudkips that are going to be spawning around him are off the instance. And when he's out playing, the only way for him to get Pokemon is to use instance. And to walk out and get instant spawns. And go walk around and use instance. And that kind of defeats the purpose of the game if he's not finding any Pokemon. If he has to use an item, a paid for item, in order to find Pokemon. You know, I think that's very lame. I dropped through the first 2 hours, but I started getting lucky towards the end. Really? The first 2 hours? Damn. Didn't have the chance to play their... Thanks to their update? Oh, shit. Yeah. They have a lot of updates, too, and it takes up space on the phone. It's kind of annoying. Like, I feel like every month they have an update. I literally feel like every month they have an update. Wait, what? Congrats on what? Wait, what? Oh, thanks for the congrats. I thought you were congratulating Quentin. I was like, whoa, what did Quentin do? Whoa, 1.7 gigabytes? What the fuck? I didn't realize it was that much. I'm lucky I was able to download it. Damn. Damn, I had no idea. Holy shit, that's a big ass update. Oh, that must be when they included Alolan. That must be when they added the Alolan Pokemon. That must have been it. I got mine in Omega Ruby, nice. Spinda's got a good shiny too. I like the green. I like how it has green spots. I like green shinies. I don't know why people have a problem with them. I don't. I think green shinies... I think so the green shinies are some of the best shinies. I don't want one yet, so I really want one? Yeah. Yeah, green shinies are some of the best shinies in my opinion. What game would I want shiny Spinda in? I think I want a shiny Spinda in a friend ball. But I think I'd rather get it from Heart Gold. I almost rather hatch it in Y. I'm in the middle for green shinies. Well, that's fine too, because it's like you either really like green shinies or you really actually hate them. So finding somebody in the middle is kind of nice. I feel like I'm in the middle for pink shinies, because like I feel like there's like a lot of water type shinies are pink, but I don't really like that because it's kind of like too much, you know? Like Wailord is they're more like purple, but Wailord I guess purple or pink. Like I don't know, it kind of like to me it like looks pink. Like shiny Mudkip kind of looks pink to me. It doesn't really look purple. Shiny Mudkip is pink. Shiny Kyogre is pink. Shiny Wailmer is pink. Shiny Wailord is pink. Shiny Wooper is pink. Shiny Quagsire is pink. Like, come on, dude. I will say out of all those, I think Swampert and Mudkip have like the best looking shiny. Because the fins become purple on Swampert. And then the Mudkip has a really nice like gold like mouth and stomach. Like, and its tail is like golden too. So I think the Mudkip looks really good on the Mudkip. And I think Shiny Wooper looks really good because it's like a bright pink. Like, but it's so redundant, man. Sneasel line? Yeah. Sneasel line's good. I like Sneasel, I think, more than Weavile in terms of the shiny. Weavile's almost purple. That's more of a purple shiny to me, but Sneasel's like super bright pink. Green and pink shinies. I think yellow and pink shinies. That's how I feel about yellow. I think yellow and pink shinies, for me, are like everywhere. Like, you have like freaking, Poochyena, which actually is very good shiny because it has blue eyes. You have, you know, Swablu, Surfetched. Now I have to think, damn. If I have to think about that, maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. Who? Marshtomp is yellow. Oh yeah, the yellow is like super bright. Yeah. I like the yellow a little more on Mudkip. I always thought that Marshtomp looked kind of odd. Like, I remember when I first saw Shiny Marshtomp, I was like, the yellow's a bit too much. I feel like with the Mudkip, it's like perfect. Because it's like a golden color. You know what I mean? Like, its cheeks are still orange, but like the tummy and the mouth and the back fin on it, the fin on its like abdomen, they're like gold. It's like a golden color. It's not too much. Like, really, like the yellow cheeks on Marshtomp are a little bit too much for me. I do still very much like the shiny, but I think the shiny is the best on both Mudkip and Swampert for specific reasons. Swampert's pink, Mudkip's pink. Mudkip has like a gold like tummy and like a gold mouth and a gold tail, and Swampert has like purple fins. Like, he's pink and purple, and I just think it's so much better. Like, he's like the Mudkip line, and I think Shiny Wooper are the best pink water shinies, and then everything else is just kind of like, that's cool. It's common. It's very common. Oh, Ice-Cube's Ice-Cube's not a water type, though. I gotta say, Ice-Cube's another example. Ice-Cube's not a water type, though. So it's a little different. And I think Ice-Cube being, like, pink, I kind of like that shiny, because it kind of reminds me of there's a penguin Spectrobe. I used to play Spectrobes. And there's, like, this bright blue, like, Spectrobe that ends up becoming, like, pink. Like, you can change Spectrobe's colors how much you talk in the mic. You can change the, like, colors. And I know you guys don't know what Spectrobes are. Spectrobe's like a game. I had a poster on my wall. It's still on there. I'm just covering up 2 posters with another Pokemon poster. But you can, like, change Spectrobe's colors. And there's this one Spectrobe that's, like, blue. Like a bright blue color, like Ice Cube. And then, like, you can change it to look pink. Yeah, Wooper is nice. I got my first shiny one last month. I was so happy. Oh, and go, nice. I haven't found Wooper in the wild for quite some time. It's been a while since I found Wooper. It's been quite some time since I found a Wooper in the wild. I can't remember the last time I found a wild Wooper. I got it from the quest thingy. Nice. Oh, wow. That's cool. From a quest? Wow. That's really cool. Pokestop quest? Wow, a Pokestop quest. That's really cool that you got it from that. I've never gotten a shiny from one of those. Dude, I got 25 shiny Mudkips in my Pokemon on my secondary account. And when I get Pokemon Home on my second Switch, I'm going to transfer them to Sword and Shield and to BDSP. And it's crazy because I have like a shiny Mudkip. Like, I named all my shiny Mudkips. I have Sword and Shield, I have BDSP, I have SV, I have, what else do I have? I have Gen 9 Remake, and then I have, Gen 10, and then I have Gen 10 Remake, and I have, Gen 11, and then I have Gen 11 Remake, and then I have Gen 12, and then I have Gen 12 Remake, and then I have Gen 13, and then I have Gen 13 Remake, and I have Gen 14, and I have Gen 14 Remake, and I have Gen 15, and I have Gen 15 Remake, and I have Gen 16, and then I have Gen 16 Remake. So I literally have a shiny Mudkip that I named all of those are all their names. I literally have a shiny Mudkip available for the next 8 generations, or the next 7 generations to come. I literally, and I'm probably more than that, considering not all the generations are going to get remakes. They'll get some sort of game, but they're not going to get remakes. So I have, like, at least, like, enough Mudkips for, like, at least a long time. 500 war crimes suspect identified. It's Ukraine. It's over. Identified in Ukraine. Oh, wow. I just opened up Go and Dino was chilling there. You don't. Oh wow! What the hell? You got. Oh wow! And Josh, yeah, man, the whole world, almost the whole world is against Russia right now. Like, it's crazy what's going on down there. Well, not just crazy going on down there. It's nice to see the world come together, though, and try to put an end to, like, inhumane bullshit in another nation, you know? I'm usually not, like, totally for the United States of America getting involved in, you know, other outworldly, like, I usually don't like it when the United States gets involved in other worldly affairs, but this one is kind of, at first I was like, nah, it's not necessary, stay out of it, but then the more and more I heard about what's going on down there, I'm like, I'm glad that the entire world is trying to, you know, it's like almost the entire, they have some people that are, you know, they have some people that are on their, like, Russia has some people that are on their side, but they're kind of one-sided, to be honest, because it's kind of one-sided because almost the entire world is against Russia. Yeah, it is, Josh, I know. It sucks, man. It sucks because you're pretty close to all that. You know what I mean? You're not that far away from all that shit, so... Like, I'm typically not always, like, totally for the United States getting involved in otherworldly affairs, because usually the United States gets involved in stuff like that because they're benefiting from something. You know what I mean? Like, they're getting, it's like a financial gain, or they're going to get financial gain, or they're going to get a hold of oil, or something, or weapons, or something. And, like, the United States, I always feel like, involves themselves in other worldly affairs because they want, it's greed, you know? They're not really trying to help. But even if they're not really trying to, even if they don't even care for the people in Ukraine, it's still very important that the world is, you know, even including the United States, that these people, that our nations are getting involved with this situation because it's so sad. It's so sad, like, all the people that are dying over there. You know, it's not humane. I don't like bombs. I don't like that kind of shit. It's kind of stuff that was going on in Afghanistan, like, back when, like, I was in high school. And it's bringing up some of those same memories. I watched a documentary my senior year of this middle guy from Middle East talking about how, oh wait, Japanese game, Japanese game. This guy from the Middle, that scared me for some reason. This guy from the Middle East is talking about how he would go to bed in fear every night and how they could hear the bombs every time they went to bed. That's why all the innocent have to suffer crazy as hell. Dude, it's really sad because, like, a lot of the people in Ukraine, they don't even, like, you know, like, they don't even have any, they're not even doing anything wrong to, like, it's like the leaders in Ukraine are doing wrong to Russia. They're not even really doing wrong, it's just, it's conflict. But it's like all the innocent people that are getting killed over it, you know? Like, it's all the innocent people. Like, that's the problem, is it's like for some reason, you know, Russia's killing Ukraine's people, but it's like the people they're killing aren't the ones who are getting involved. It's like, why are you killing these people that have nothing to do with your problems? It's like, yeah, their leaders have to do with your problems, but go after the fucking leaders. Don't go after the fucking innocent people. Like, I don't understand. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking shitty and it's sad. And I feel horrible for all the people that live there. I also feel horrible for the Russian citizens. The people that live in Russia that aren't, you know, targeting, you know, the people, because there's a lot of people that probably live in Russia that are also not, you know, supporting their own, like, their own, like, you know, their own nation, you know, like, they're not supporting what they're doing. I feel bad for them too because a lot of their shit's getting shut down. You know, but I'm sure they know that it's for a good cause. But it's a sad situation. Agreed. Where is the love? Yeah. It's just sad. It's not only sad, it's like fucked up. There's a lot of things. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, after this reset, I'm gonna take another break. Okay, no problem, Jake. Sorry, it's like when I sit down a lot, I just think it's good to like take a break, you know? Okay, I'm gonna take a break now. I'm not gonna take a long break, it's just gonna like really, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I have this like exercise where like I grab a couch cushion and I put it in between my legs and I squeeze against it and it cracks my pelvis back into place. That's one of the only stretches I really do from physical therapy besides the knee one, back and forth when I'm laying down, and then like the hamstring stretches. And like also there's another upper back, lower back stretch that I do sometimes, but this is the one stretch with the couch cushion I do every day. Anyways, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna straighten my hair a little bit and I'll be right back. I'm back, and my hair is super duper straight now, boy. Let's go. Straighter now. Black Eyed Peas were everywhere in the 2000s. Dude, Fergie is so hot, dude. Fergie was hot. Dude, Fergie was sexy, dude. Fergie was sexy. And she's cool. She was actually a very cool person, and She was cool, she was sexy, she was hot. Fergie was awesome. 25 likes? What the fuck? Dude, I swear somebody's botting me, bro. Because I should not have 25 likes. Because it always goes away, too. I know it's a bot, and it's going to go away. Welcome back, Shiny Psy-Cat. Dude, Errol, your Dagoba collab for Shredding Sundays is not a bad idea. I might hit him up about that. Hopefully he shows up. Hopefully he can make it. That'd be super cool. Thanks, by the way, Jake. Wait. Oh, for the welcome back? You're welcome. I will listen after stream. Remember names? I'm not sure I heard of it. Heard it. Meet me halfway is also nice. Oh, cool. It'd definitely be neat. Dude, I had this idea. I give you 4 likes and I'm not taking them back, they're yours. But someone else is botting you for sure. You gave me 4 likes. Josh, it should only be liking with 1 account, bro. Yeah, somebody is probably botting me though. But yeah. Because I keep losing like if you think about that, Josh, about liking with 4 accounts, is YouTube tracks your IP, so all the likes that you give me go away at some point. YouTube does track IP, and they can tell like who's liking with multiple accounts. You're only supposed to like with 1, even if you use all those accounts for different things. Just so you know, for now on, just make sure you like with 1 of your accounts next time. Quentin. Personally, I don't care too much about likes. You know, I never remind people to like the stream. What's more important to me, instead of liking, is subscribing. Subscribing is more important, you know? Like, I don't know, I know that likes have to do with boosting you in the algorithms and shit, but personally, I don't really care too much for likes. You know what I mean? It's more about people subscribing, and that's more important to me. Everyone in a house using a single video, it would be count as 1. I think so. Oh. I think so, Nat. I think so. That it is kind of lame, but I think so. Unfortunately. Or either that, or they track, like, the IP on the phone. Or they track the phone using the IP. And maybe they have a way of detecting if it's coming from a different phone, or a different computer, or a different device. They might track the device, too, that you're using. That could be another thing as well. I hope I didn't reject that egg just now. That's crazy to think about. Based on what browser... Oh, a browser too. Text2Mini. Yeah, coming from the same router that it removes all of them. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was the person that stopped like botting me. Whoever is like botting me, I wish they'd stop. I mean, I guess I don't really care because technically all those likes are there for like a little bit and then at some point they go away. But like while they're there, I get boosted in the algorithm. So I guess it's kind of a little mini boost. So maybe I don't mind it that much. Because you know, it's worse than like botting is sub botting. Because then sometimes YouTube thinks that you got way more subscribers than you should have. You know. Gonna do some more Darkrai resets with you. Awesome, dude. So I'm planning... It kind of sucks. I hope I can do this, but I'm kind of planning on going until 7 in the morning. And then just jumping in bed and sleeping. I need to change my, my pants, though. I am gonna need to change my pants, because I wore these out in public, and I don't want to wear the same clothes I wore in public. But I'm literally probably just gonna, like, the moment I'm done streaming, I'm just gonna, like, go in bed. I'm just gonna, like, fall asleep. I'm literally just gonna go to bed. Because, yeah. Gotta going on 2-hour-long walk with a neighbor. Gonna play SP after I come back, and I'm almost done with the story in the league. Only league left. Oh, what are you playing on your SP? Oh, Shining Pearl. Sorry, I thought you meant Game Boy Advance SP. Good luck on the league. I might be here still. Oh, numbers. See you there, guys. Let me take a screenshot of that. I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about your Discord, Josh? I took a screenshot. But yeah, I think we have your Discord tag. Or we have you on Discord now. I probably need to jump on my old laptop. Probably when I wake up. Like, when I'm done streaming. Damn, it's so weird. My main switch is, 1 minute ahead of my second switch, so it gets brighter during the day. Bye, Josh. Have a good day. I'll try to remember to go on Discord. If I forget, you can always comment on the stream VOD. Yeah, have a good night, man. Dude, I hope we get Shiny Darkrai tonight. I feel like I'm gonna get it tonight. I feel like I might be able to go to bed before 7. Because I feel like I'm gonna end up getting it tonight. I did say I feel like it's going to come around the 2-hour mark, but it can come around the 3-hour mark, it can come around the 5-hour mark. It can come whenever it comes, dude. But yes, Quentin, I do think it's going to come on Brilliant Diamond. My Brilliant Diamond has had really good, like, full odds luck. So I do think it's going to come on Brilliant Diamond. I do think it's going to. Thanks, Nat. Appreciate the shiny luck. Guys, I have a border layout. Let me look at it really quick. Well, there's something I want to look at. Let me see. I think it's up here. The Speed Twister. Is this it? That's the Darkrai. That's the one I'm going to use. Yeah. Look at that. And then the camera is going to go up where the second game is. But yeah, I have this whole like thing laid out. So I'm just going to have to move my face cam and my capture card when I get the shiny. I decided to do a Pokemon card for my border. And there's 2 inspirations from that. And so I'm not huge on the whole Pokemon card craze right now, but I do think those full art rainbow cards are pretty cool. And also, my inspirations for that, actually my best friend in real life, Brandon, And then Chrissy Co-Chris also is really into the card games, so they kind of are the ones who kind of inspired me to use a Pokemon card for the border. That's not my border. I'm gonna put together my border. I have it all lined up. I just need to make sure I move my capture card above it, or somewhat below it, and then, yeah. And I think I will update Legends Arceus when I'm done beating the game. I want to do the mass outbreaks, but I want to do Ursaluna. I want to do the Ursaring, like the Alpha Ursaring first. And then I want to Shiny Hunt Alpha Ursaring first. And I think I might Shiny Hunt Hisuian and Quillfish last. Because Hisuian Quillfish is like super, I don't know. Quillfish is just kind of like, Quillfish is a good Pokemon. I not have room? No, I ran, oh nice. Hisuian Quillfish is like the best shiny in the game. And I think Ursaluna and Quillfish are like my new favorite Pokemon in that game. So I kind of want to hunt the best, one of my favorites first, and save the best for last. And I think the second Pokemon I want to shiny hunt for is Sneasler, because I fucking hate Sneasler. I fucking hate Sneasler, dude. It's disgusting. Get that shit out of my face. Disgusting. Disgusting, dude. The decks in that game? Nice, man. Yeah, I want to try to go for alphas, I think. I don't know, it just kind of makes them more, like, worth, you know? I guess, like, the one Pokemon I would love to get an alpha for, that isn't a new evolution or Hisuian form, is Piplup. I was watching Chrissy Co-Chris Shiny Hunt, in Legends Arceus, and he ran into a Piplup, like a mass outbreak Piplup horde, and then he was catching the Piplups, and then there was like a bunch of alpha Piplups, and he didn't get a shiny from that, but it's cute but scary. Like it's like imagine a giant baby penguin with evil red eyes. A giant baby penguin with evil red eyes. That's adorable. Even if it's evil, it's adorable. I mean, when I saw that, I was like, even though I'm kind of going for the new evolutions, I don't give a fuck about Alpha Empoleon, I don't give a fuck about Alpha Infernape, I don't give a fuck about Alpha Torterra. I just give a fuck about Alpha Shiny Piplup, dude. Like, YouTube did something, but LOL, no, they don't, no way, they don't care. YouTube did something. Oh, they're gonna do something at some point about it. I love the tiny alphas. Well, man, those Piplups are big, bro. Those Piplups are big baby penguins, dude. Those are big baby penguins. Piplup, in my opinion, is actually the cutest Pokemon ever. And that has never changed for me since... Gen 4 came out. Back in 2006, when I saw Piplup. And when I saw Piplup in the anime, that has not changed. Piplup is the cutest Pokemon of all time. And I'll never change my mind. I want to get all the baby cute Pokemon in shiny alpha forms, but it would take forever. Yeah, like Happiny and Pichu. Happiny, Pichu. It's funny they gave Pikachu back his old cry. He's like, or he's like, or something. Oh, I can't, or something. It's like, or something like that. Like, it has like this like static sound in it. The only baby alpha shiny I want is Piplup. And obviously the new Hisuian forms, because I have to. Well, I don't have to. Like, if they put those in, like, Scarlet and Violet, I'll probably just hunt them that way. Because personally, it would be kind of cool to have a shiny Ursaluna and, like, a fastball or, like, a level ball or something. I think fastball would actually look pretty good with the shiny. Like, if Ursaluna is Scarlet and Violet, I might hunt him in a fastball. Because, like, it'd be kind of decent for the shiny. I'm personally not huge on fastball. But, level ball, I don't know. It's because it has more yellow on it. I don't think it would look as good for Ursaluna. But, like, fastball would be really cool on it. And I have a shiny Teddy Ursa and a Safari Ball. And I have a shiny, not a shiny Teddy Ursa. I have a shiny Ursaring and a Safari Ball from Pokemon Y. And I plan on getting shiny Teddy Ursa and a Friend Ball. I was surprised. And every time I see Eevee, I expect Eevee! It's like, or something. Or something like that. It's kind of weird how they did that. Like, because Legends Arceus is I guess it's, because it's taking back in the day, but I mean, technically, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl should have been the games that did that. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl should have done that, actually. It would have made more sense with BDSP. Especially since they're faithful remakes, you know. It would have made more sense for that game. Boy. I remember Eevee in the anime. In the original anime, Eevee was like, Eevee! And then, like, because the same voice actor for the Japanese games does Eevee's voice in the English games, it's just like, Eevee! And also, not to mention, it kind of works for all the Eevees of every language. Because, like, I think even in German, it's like Evil Eye or something like that. True, yeah. It's even called, like, Evil Eye. Man, my hair is, like, itching my face right now. Oh, my leg, bro. I'm itchy, bro. Why is my hair itching my face? Please stop. Oh my. So I touch my face a lot. My hair is already always itching. My hair is already getting less straight. I just straightened it. That's all it takes. All it takes. Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Man, I hope I get Shiny Darkrai tonight before 7 o'clock. I really hope. I mean, my games are over 1,000, bro. Let's just give me the shiny, bruh. Just give me the shiny, bruh. I'm not impatient. I just want, I mean, I would rather go to bed earlier tonight. I'd rather go to bed at a good time. Instead, I'm trying to do a 6-hour stream since I can't, like, stream tomorrow and Tuesday. I might be able to stream, like, going on to Wednesday night, like, on Tuesday, but, like, I won't be able to stream on the actual Tuesday. Boy. Oops. Come on, Darkrai, shine. Come on, Darkrai, shine so I can go to bed, bruh. I'm just looking at my mouth because I was looking at it on my computer screen. Because I kind of like, when I went to go, like, my hair was, like, itching my face. I, like, actually, like, kind of bumped my finger in my piercing and it kind of hurt a little bit. So I was just trying to make sure I wasn't bleeding. I'm only 446 resets. I am over 1,000 on both games. And I'm 2,000, I'll be 2,800 something tonight if I go for 6 hours and don't get the shiny. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get the shiny tonight. I'm just being honest. I really think I'm gonna get it tonight. Like, I think it's coming tonight. I'm going to get the shiny tonight. It's gonna happen. I believe in it. It's not even like I'm getting a shiny feeling, I just know. You got it, guys. Thank you, Quentin. For me, I think that it's like coming tonight, because like both consoles are over 1,000, and that means that one of these games is gonna get a shiny soon. Because I'm hunting on 2 systems, and I feel like just because I see, I don't know. I just feel like one of these games is gonna get it, and I think it's gonna. I think Quentin's right. I think it's gonna be Brilliant Diamond because I gotten like 4 full odd shinies in Brilliant Diamond while hunting. But like, well, one of the times I wasn't hunting, it was a full odds non-shiny patch, and then the other I was trying to get Scyther and I got Ponyta, and Scyther's not even in that area. It was only Platinum where it was in that area. So then I got a shiny Ponyta in the wild, and it has a good nature. How many eggs do you think you hatched? I know how much I hatched, actually, even though I haven't been using counter. I've been too lazy with counters, man. I just feel like it takes like a couple extra seconds just inputting them, so I kind of got lazy with it. Eggs, currently 840 hatched. 840 total. I've also hatched, I think, 5 eggs, or let's see, 4. Let me think really quick. How many eggs have I hatched off screen? 4? 4? No. 1. Oh, yeah, I've hatched 4 eggs off screen, I think, as well. Have I hatched 3? No, more. Yeah, 4. But I recorded it. I just didn't hatch it on stream, not screen. I haven't hatched it on stream. I did record it just in case it was shiny though. But I hatched those because technically I actually hatched 5, but one of them was like, yeah, one of them I had to record it because I accidentally hatched it when I was collecting eggs. Yeah, with the eggs, it's easier to keep track of how much you hatched. Like, you don't really need a counter for that. You just have to look how many times how many times you've cleared up your box, basically. I really got shiny Elekid. What? You got a shiny Elekid? Wait, was this in Legends Arceus or was it Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? I I think he's playing Legends right now. Nice. Good strat. And Sword, I hatch 5 boxes, then mass release and home. Nice. I know a lot of people who usually breed 4. And people are like, dude, I can't believe you fill up your entire PC. You're gonna get multiple shinies. I don't do that. If I get multiple shinies, I could just give one away. Right? Or I could just use them for the evolution line, but I'm weird and I like to have my shinies in different Pokeballs. Dude, I think I know what I'm gonna do the next few days. Legends, nice. Good job, Chaos. That's awesome, dude. Dude, I really want my shiny Darkrai to shine before 6 o'clock. Like, if it's gonna shine tonight, please shine before 6. Please shine before 6 o'clock. So I can, like, fucking go to bed before 6. Chat-tot is worse. Thanks, you guys. It's been a pain. Chat-tot's worse. Doesn't Chat-tot put you to sleep? Dude, I was watching Chris play, and one of the wild Chat-tots put a wild Golduck to sleep. Like, the music note was coming after him, and he avoided the music note, but then it hit, like, a wild Golduck. And the wild Golduck just, like, went to sleep. I wish I got a bunch like you have so I could see how many I've hatched. Or I've checked. Oh. Oh, I see. That's his way of, like, keeping track. You know, you have a perfect entry and still take forever to get the shiny to spawn. Yeah. Was it a mass outbreak or was it just normal? I thought mass outbreaks were static 1 in 158. I heard something about how statics are actually, how mass outbreaks I think are 1 in 200 something if you don't have shiny charms. And I didn't realize that. I'd take a drink of water, or a drink of coffee. This is my water, guys. Just kidding, it's coffee. Massive mass outbreak? Oh, wow. Same for Bidu for me. I've checked so many alpha Chat-tot spawns and no shiny alpha either, damn. Dude, I know this is lame, but I'm probably gonna pass up a lot of shinies when trying to, like, alpha hunt. Cause, like, I'd rather get the alpha, you know what I mean? Oh, I could give away all the non-alphas, but then I'm gonna have to keep wasting, like, berries, you know what I mean? Cause, like, I'm gonna, like, do this thing where, like, I reset the map for the Pokemon that I want to check shiny. And if I get a shiny for that, I'm just gonna, like, reset if it's not alpha. So that's how I'm gonna be doing things since, like, they have the massive mass outbreaks. And it sucks, I'm resetting a lot of shinies, but it is what it is. I am going for Ursaring first, so I'm not gonna reset my first shiny. My first alpha shiny might also be a Sliggoo, since it's in, like, the same area as the Ursaring. But I'm gonna reset Ursaring first, then I think I'm gonna go with alpha, what is it? And then I'm gonna go with, like, you know, the alphas from the massive mass outbreaks. I want Alpha Shaman. That would be cute. Just a giant porcupine. A giant grass hedgehog. It's not a porcupine, it's a hedgehog. There's a difference. I know I'm hoping for it. Man, I don't like how not all the Hisuians spawn in the wild. Well, actually, the only ones that don't spawn in the wild, I think, are Voltorb. I think the only one is Voltorb, right? I think Voltorb and Zorua are the only, like, alphas that don't spawn in the wild. Does Zorua have a guaranteed alpha spawn? I don't think it does. That's why Quakester plays was hunting it in a mass outbreak. That's a little annoying, to be honest. I kind of hate that there's not, like, guaranteed alpha spawns for, like, every single Pokemon in the game. I'm talking about, like, static spawns where they're, like, in the same spot and they're always, like, alpha. Like, I just don't like that. Voltorb spawns, yeah, they're only in the boxes, and then you got the mass outbreaks for the massive mass outbreaks. That's kind of lame in my opinion. Because it's like, yeah, Voltorb is... Actually, there is a Voltorb spawn, but it's not always alpha. You know, it's not really alpha ever. You know, it's just like, there's like one Voltorb somewhere. I find it weird that Electivire spawns, has a spawn, but no Magmar. Oh, that's weird, yeah. Because they're like counterparts. Yeah, that's kind of strange. You know, that's kind of a shiny I want to breed in BDSP is Magmar. Be kind of cool to breed that shiny. Breed a shiny Magmortar in a Love Ball. That'd be pretty cool. I think that's a shiny I want to go for in BDSP, just so it flex a Magmortar. I mean, most people use Mag-B for the shiny, but I'm gonna be honest, Magmar, like the pink on shiny Magmar is sexy. Like, it looks so good. Like, Magmar and Magmortar have a really, like, sexy, like, pink shiny, dude. Would be dope if Gengar had a spawn. That would be really cool. I've seen a couple Alpha Gengars and they're scary. Yeah, Alpha Darkrai, dude. That'd be cool. Man, I can't believe it's already 4:24. Magmar is one of my 2 alpha shinies from MMOs. I kept it as a Magmar. Oh, nice. That was an MMO from one of those MMO Pokemon games. Dude, back when I was a kid, I played this Pokemon game called Pokemon Crater. It was one of the very first, like, MMO Pokemon games. It was super basic. Like, the map was so, like, the map was just so, like, every time you moved a tile, it would just, like, move your trainer in a different spot. Like, they wouldn't have any animations for, like, walking. And, like, I found a wild shiny Poochyena in that game. And then I found a Pidgey, like, okay, so the starters were weird. You had all the Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 starters. And then for some fucking reason, Pichu was a starter and Pikachu was a starter. So you could either start out with Pichu or you could start out with Pikachu. And then also Pidgey, of all things, is a starter. And even though I talk so much shit about Pidgey, like I don't hate Pidgey. Like there's Pokemon I hate. I don't really hate Pidgey. But like I don't really like Pidgey that much, to be honest. But I ended up picking Pidgey. Because I was telling myself, like, what other fucking Pokemon game am I going to be able to start out with Pidgey? Like, Pidgey was a starter. It was so random. It was a game called Pokemon Crater. Massive mass outbreaks, I just call it that. Pikachu and Pichu and Pikachu. I like them both. But that's a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, Pichu was also a starter. I don't remember the other starters. I just remember, all I remember is that Pidgey was a starter. And I picked Pidgey. Because I'm like, what other Pokemon game can I pick Pidgey? Can I start out with Pidgey? My fucking neighbors are like banging shit, man, at like fucking 4:28 in the morning. So fucking annoying, dude. Like, dude, like, I don't know. I don't know how they don't know how to not be loud. I know it's inspection, but do shit tomorrow during the day, you know? Dude, I didn't really get very far in Pokemon Crater. Cause like, I got past the first gym, I think. My mom was like, you know, it was my mom's computer, so she didn't really let me play much. But she actually was the one who set me up to play the game. She was the one who like found the game for me. She's like, Jake, you should play this Pokemon game. It's online. You know, she's trying to like, you know, I was autistic, I was young, and she was trying to get me used to like playing with other people online. Cause it was like a new thing. This is back when like Gen 3 was out. This is back when the internet was still pretty new. It was like Gen 4 wasn't even out yet. It was like probably 2004. You know what? Legends and Sword and Shield are the only 3 games that Arceus can be fairy. Oh wow. What the hell? Really? Not even X and Y and Sun and Moon? And it's crazy because like Arceus isn't even in Sword and Shield, but that's crazy. Wow. I wonder if they added the fairy plate, kind of hinting that they were gonna remake Diamond and Pearl. I wonder. Dude, Chaos, I kind of want a Shiny Hunt Shroomish as well. But I'm kind of like waiting a little bit. Because I want mine in the fastball, and the only way to get it in the fastball is from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So like it's just kind of more rare in BDSP having a shiny Breloom in like a fastball, because it's like, you know, the only Pokeball you can really get it in a Safari Ball, which is also very cool. But it's kind of cool having one in a fastball as well, which can also be Fairy type. Yeah. Which allows Arceus to be Fairy type, yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. That's a first. See, I was like riding my bike for a while. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an egg that's like ready to hatch, and yeah. Come on. There you go. What happened? Oh, so my eggs were close to hatching. I'm trying not to hatch them right now. So like, because I'm trying to like hatch them later when I store them all. So like, I'm just filling up my PCs right now. There's an egg that was about to hatch. I didn't really want it to hatch yet. So I did just fill up my PC while I do this stream. I hope I can't stream tomorrow because I have to work really hard on the house, dude. I might be able to stream tomorrow night. Like, I'm not sure if I can. And if I do stream tomorrow night, I need to make sure I put all my stuff away. Like, I literally need to make sure, like, I clear up the front and the back part of my floor. It's like, I can't have shit, like, on the floor, you know? I can't have all these wires on the floor. I need to make sure I, like, put everything away if I stream tomorrow. Like, I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I really want to. So I might I might focus on that area in my room again, and then I might focus harder on the bathroom, on cleaning the bathroom. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. My mom's kind of upset because my bathroom smells like mold, and we can't figure out where it's coming from. Cause like I took my rug and I like thoroughly cleaned the rug in the bathroom, and apparently like it still smells like mold. So we're trying to figure out like where what's coming from. And so I'm gonna ask, like, I have somebody coming over tomorrow, like helping me clean. It's like this thing called an ILS worker, so it's like independent living worker services. So basically they help you like ready you for independent living, and it's like kind of like the process of like me moving and stuff. It's like just a service I have, you know, for being autistic, you know. And he's actually really cool, and the other chick that I had was super awesome. She's the one who got me the new laptop. Anyways, he's coming over to help me tomorrow, and I'm gonna ask him if he could help me figure it out what that smell is, or if there's some like really, if we can't figure out where the smell is coming from, if there's some like really good type of spray that can get rid of the smell, the mold smell right before they come over, because it's kind of like, because my mom was saying we can't get rid of it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of spray we could spray the bathroom to where it will temporarily not smell like mold, which I don't know. I can keep the door closed, obviously, but that's like an option. But like, I don't know. It kind of sucks because like I don't know. My mom's being all weird about it. Back on Shiny Pearl. Oh, I'm gonna load up the Xbox for HBO Max while I breed eggs. Nice, man. Might go underground hunting too. Dude, Chaos, I had this idea. When SB comes back and streams, we should, me, you, SB, and Buckeye. You know who Buckeye is, right? You, me, SB, and Buckeye should go we should have our own community, like, you know how they do community shiny hunts? How, like, Blue Boy kind of started that? Well, you, me, SB, and Buckeye should do, like, a community shiny hunt, but we should all be live at the same time, and we should all be online in the underground, and we should do, like, a starter hunt. So each of us has a designated starter that we pick. So, like, for me, I would pick, Charmander. We should all, like, choose a starter that we want to shiny hunt. And so we should all go underground, like, give each other, like, boosted shiny odds with the Digletts. We should all do that. Like, all four of us should do that. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Have a great day. Gotta go, dude. I know you're at work right now, probably, or you're going to work. You have an amazing day, man. Yep, I'm up early/late. I'm probably going to be going to bed at 7 this morning if my Darkrai doesn't shine. You have an amazing time, Marcus, okay? Dude, that would be so sick, just, I want one. That would be so sick, just like all four of us just like going underground. But we have to hunt a starter. We have to designate encounters for that starter. So for me, I want to go for Charmander. I want to be going for Charmander. So like, you know, like we'll be all like shiny hunting and like boosting each other's shiny odds. We'd have our viewers help us too. Like, it would be super cool, man. like just to do like a shiny like a kind of just like a shiny collab with all 4 of us. It's like shiny hunting. AP can be in the call too. I did remove AP from mod, but it's just because I didn't need as many mods, and then I needed more mods because of the bot issue. But I also, like, I'll be honest, like, another reason why I removed AP from mod, it's not personal. Like, I don't dislike him. He just hits on me a lot, and it makes me uncomfortable. So, like, you know, it's fun and it's funny, and it doesn't make me feel unsafe. That's like the difference. But because he hits on me, I just don't want him as mod. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me uncomfortable. Because, like, I might want to, like, delete a message that he makes, or, like, I don't know, I might time him out for fun. I don't know, like, you know, like, I don't dislike him. He's funny as hell. It's just, he says weird shit. Like, really weird shit. Like, he came in my chat one time and said, because I told him I removed him from mod, and then he was like, oh, how dare you, Jake? Now I'm gonna punish you by putting you in a diaper and put chocolate syrup in it. And I'm like, it's funny but really fucking weird. So, like, you know, like, I like AP. Like, it's fucking weird. It's funny, it's weird, and it makes me uncomfortable, but, you know, like, I had to remove him. I just removed him from mod. I didn't want to tell, I mean, I was thinking about telling him at some point, like, in DMs, but I haven't really yet, like, the real reason why I removed him from mod. It's kind of because of that, and then there was, like, one other issue with somebody else one time. Yeah, we can all hunt together, we can all be in, like, voice call. Yeah, he's a strange man. He's funny as fuck, but, like, I don't know, it's more like, I want to be, like, I'm serious about my mods, you know what I mean? And when somebody says they want to put me in a diaper and put chocolate syrup in it, like, that's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? But it's funny, but it's disgusting. And I might get uncomfortable and, like, want to delete a comment, and then I can't. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, that's just how I feel, you know? And so, I feel better not having a mod. It's not, like, personal, because I do think he's fucking funny. It's kind of gross. You know? But I like making him laugh. But I thought it would be fun if, like, we are all, like, doing the community day hunting. And oh yeah, the reason why I wanted SP to remove me from mod for a temporarily fun mod. Like, I actually went in a stream and lurked one day. I lurked for a little bit. I didn't really hang out that long. But I didn't really say anything. I noticed he still didn't remove me from mod. The only reason why I wanted to remove me from mod is because it wasn't even about him, and it wasn't even about AP. I had, you know, I've been through a lot, like, with my cat and with my father passing away. And I did have to watch my cat, like, dying, you know, and that was, like, really hard. Even though he was, like, put to sleep, it wasn't painful for him. It's still, for me, it was just kind of, you know, it was kind of like, it's kind of, you know, it's hard, you know, and, you know, SP doesn't stream that much, and I was very excited to go to stream, and then, like, I guess what upset me is, like, I say, like, one thing, and I don't clarify what happened. So I said something about how, like, you know, this, like, I would say, this girl just went through a breakup that was, like, for 13 years, and I said something about how like, what did I say? I said something about how, like, I blew up her DMs. And I didn't clarify that I had told her I just wanted to be friends. Like, I want to start off with a friendship. So everybody's, like, literally freaking out because I didn't clarify one thing. And everybody's just flipping out, dude. And going ape shit, and, like, I understood where, like, SB was coming from, and where AP was coming from. Like, I understood that they were, you know, just trying to help me. But there's this, like, other person in the chat. There's, like, this other person in the chat that was, like, literally, like, being, like, they were like, oh, that's so cringe. That's so, they kept saying that's so cringe. That's so cringe. And I don't even remember their name. Like, I don't even remember that person's name. But they just kept saying how cringe it was. That's so cringe. And then, like, telling me that, like, something about how they went through something similar or whatever. And, I'm like, but then still telling me they don't agree with where I'm coming from. Even though they went through something similar. They don't agree with it. I'm like, the fucking, like, why? You know? I literally don't clarify one thing. And then everybody's, like, freaking out. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking bad about anybody. But it's just, like, kind of being in that environment and being a moderator and having responsibilities and not wanting the responsibilities at the current moment, because I feel like I feel like smaller compared to everybody else that isn't even a moderator. It was kind of difficult, you know, and that's actually the real reason why I wanted to be removed from mod. I wasn't, like, completely open with them about it. Like, I liked them both a lot, but that was just something that, you know, I just felt, and I felt sad because SB wasn't streaming enough. And then, like, the one time he streamed, you know, out of the few times he streamed in BDSP, like, I just felt uncomfortable and, like, not really, like, welcome, you know? Yeah, it was a female saying that. Yeah, and it's like, it sucked because it was like, the advice they were giving me was good, and they said, like, oh, I went through something similar, but they're just still telling me that's cringe, while they're telling me that they agree with me. I'm like, you know, and it's like, you know, and that's the thing too. I remember SB being like, but you see, like, she's a girl, and she's giving you that advice, and that's coming from a girl. I'm like, I know, but, like, still, like, I don't care because I said one thing and everyone's freaking out, you know? Like, and that's the thing, like, AP was telling me, like, Jake, like, you gotta, like, he said something about, like, how that's like going after a bone with no meat or something like that. Like, what I was doing was going after a bone with no meat. And, like, I know where he's coming from with that. Like, I know the intentions. And then even SB said, like, Jake, I know you've been going through, like, a hard time. Like, I know you lost your cat. I know you lost your father. But, like, that's the thing is, like, you, you know, like, you've, like, lost a lot. And I just hope that the girl situation's getting better. And I know he was looking out for me because he doesn't want me, like, getting hurt by other chicks when I'm already going through this shit, you know, with my losing my father and my cat. So he's just looking out, but, like, he was saying, I hope, you know, you're not making these same mistakes. The thing is that Chaos even said that he noticed the improvement in me. Like, he was like, you know, the thing is SB wasn't around enough because he wasn't streaming as much, you know, and I was in Chaos's stream a lot, and Chaos was saying, like, how far I've come from since, like, he first met me when I was having all those issues. You know what I mean? And he was recognizing all that when, you know, and SB didn't really realize, like, how far I'd come because he'd been so inactive. So there's just, like, a lot of things. And it's not personal with anyone. It's just, like, I felt uncomfortable, like, in the community a bit. You know, it wasn't really... It's contradictive, yeah, what a weird person. Specifically, the person repeating cringe and not really contributing anything value to the conversation. Did they even bother to say why they didn't... Well, no, they agreed with me. They agreed with me, but they kept telling me how it was cringe. Like, they kept saying cringe over different stuff, too. Not just with that girl, but then I started talking about the chick I was hung up on. And how, like, just, everybody was freaking out. Like, I didn't clarify one thing. I didn't clarify I just wanted to be friends with this girl. And everybody was just, like, freaking out. And now I told that girl that I was done messaging her. Because I really, oh, no. What happened was actually the fact that the girl, I didn't realize, after I messaged the girl, and I didn't realize until after I messaged her a lot that she went through a 13-year breakup. Or, like, a breakup, like, that, like, relationship that was, like, 13 years. So, I kind of, like, didn't clarify that that's when I told her I was sorry. And and I didn't know that your relationship was that long. And because everybody thought I was trying to advance on her when I knew she went through a 13-year relationship. And that's not what I was trying to do. And because I didn't clarify that one thing, that's when I messaged her and apologized to her, everybody was like freaking out instead of letting me just say that that's what happened. And then they were like, oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay, it's fine. I'm sorry. And like, but it's like already, the damage was already done. You know what I mean? Like, I was already kind of like my mood was already set off because like everybody literally freaked out because I didn't clarify like one thing. You know, and it's not personal with anyone. It's just how people react in chat, you know. And it just made me feel like I didn't want Mod anymore. And then he got upset with me one night because I didn't plug in somebody who rated him right away. Even though like I was in the middle of doing something and I was going to soon. You know, it was just like... I may be cringe, but I'm free. Oh, okay, gotcha, for sure. It's contradictive. Yeah. So that's what happened, and that's actually what I didn't clarify. I had to think about what happened, because it was like a while ago, but... I mean, I just need to be open with them about it. I mean, I'm not, you know, I need to probably talk to them both about stuff. When SB starts streaming again, I might have a conversation with both him and AP about stuff. Because, like, I like them both a lot, but that was just something that's kind of why I wanted him to remove me from Mod. I just didn't really want to tell them, like, I'd rather talk about it in a Discord call than, like, message them about it. And since, like, I was coming into his SB streams a lot, I'd rather talk to them about it, like, in a Discord call away from the stream, you know. So it's like, you know, I just like to have a conversation with them both about stuff, you know. Yeah, even after clarification, you'll still be upset, and some people will be left with a bad taste in their mouths. Yeah, because I was still upset. I was still upset because I was like, it's just like, because I didn't clarify one thing, like, everybody was freaking out, you know? Instead of, like, asking me if, like, they just all assumed that I knew that she had been through a 13-year breakup. When I tried to clarify that, like, I didn't know until, and that's why I said I'm sorry, and, like, that I messaged her a lot. I didn't know she went through all that. And maybe I clarified it somewhere and I didn't realize I did because everybody was freaking out. And maybe I meant to clarify it and didn't even know, because, you know, that's what I meant to do. You know, but I just need to be like, probably like, when they start streaming again, I just need to talk to them about it. And I personally, I don't really care for mod position. Like, it's cool that I'm mod for Chaos, and I don't mind plugging people in. And there's not, like, a lot of, like, chats that I have to filter through. For some reason, like, there's not really, like, a lot of things people say that I really have to filter through. Or approve of certain messages when I'm in his chat. But, so it's like, with Chaos' streams, it's a little less work. Usually when he gets raided, I try to plug people in. He asked Cheeky Pika to plug somebody in the other night, and then I did it right after Cheeky did it. 13 years, I couldn't even imagine. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. But I think they're still friends. I think that guy has a girlfriend right now. I'll be honest, I have some opinions about her. Like, I don't need to be a mod anymore, honestly. Oh, no, it's okay, man. It's okay, dude. I got no bot. Yeah, but don't worry about it now. You kind of earned it because you earned to keep it, because it's like you earned to keep the key to mod because you're still showing up to my streams, even though, because I modded you when I needed you. You know what I mean? I needed you, and even though I don't need you for that anymore, you're still showing up to my streams like regularly. So, like, you kind of earned the pass to keep the mod, you know what I mean? Because I told you, like, because I try to, like, mod people who, like, want to come around often, and I feel like that kind of made you want to come around often. And I feel like even if I unmodded you, you'd still come around about as often. But I just feel like because of that alone, you deserve the position. Because if there's, like, if something gets out of hand, like, I know I could count on you to, like, take care of it, because you're here often. You know, and I know I do stream late, so... Yeah, you're welcome, dude, of course. Of course, yeah, you earned it, dude. You earned to keep it, so, like... You know what I mean? Because I wasn't sure, like, I was like, okay, like, if he doesn't show up too often, I'll just have him mod for this stream, because he hadn't really been to a lot of my streams before that. And I feel like even if I unmodded you, like, you'd still show up about as much. And it's not about you being moderator, so that's, like, why, you know, you helped me when I needed you, and... You continued to be here while I don't need you to help me as much as you were. So that's kind of like, you know, where I'm coming from with that, where like, you know, I have every reason not to unmod you, you know. I have every reason to keep you as moderator. I feel like even if you're gone for a while, that's me, like, that's me being like, well, something happened. You know, something happened. Instead of being like, oh, this person hasn't showed up for a while, let me remove them from mod. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really need to, like, even if you don't show up, if something happens in your personal life, shit happens, you know? I try, sometimes I'll miss when you late night streams, kind of slam asleep. Yeah, the thing is, I stream really late. And, like, that's kind of good for you because our times are so different. So, like, that's another reason to keep you as moderator, too. Is that, like, you can be here often enough when you're not sleeping, you know? Because it's not always too late for you when I stream. Like, right now, it kind of might be sometimes, but it depends. Remember that night when we were all making fake bot links? That was fun. Oh yeah. Yep. Same as I have no non-existent schedule for sleeping. Yep. The same thing with Quentin. For me, I have slept every day since the pandemic, except for one day. I didn't sleep one day, which was the... What community day was it? It was the Sandshrew community day. I didn't sleep that day because I think I stayed up late. And I was like, well, there's no point to go back to bed. I stayed up late. And I just like, because I had to wake up early and I didn't want to not wake up. So, luckily I got a lot of sleep the day before, so it made up for it. Part of me thinks it's not a good idea for me to, Part of me really thinks it's not a good idea for me to stay up all night. I know that's kind of shitty, but I think what I could do instead is, I'm trying to think, because I don't want to stay up all night. I really don't. Like, I don't think it's a good idea that I keep doing this, because I was so fucking tired last night that I couldn't even play guitar well, and I kind of, like, ruined my very first ever copyright night live stream. Because I have a new live stream series for Shredding Sundays called Copyright Night, where I play a bunch of copyright guitar covers, and I get a bunch of copyright claims. Anyways, I kind of blew that a little bit, because I could barely play at the end, and so I think that, like, what I might do instead is, I honestly might end in 15 minutes, and then I was worried about not being able to stream today, but what I think I'm going to tell my, my ILS worker, is let's walk on that side of my room, like that side, and then, you know, I can clear up all this stuff around my wires, and then when I'm done streaming today, because I can stream for like 2 hours. I can maybe stream for like an hour and take an hour break and then start cleaning and then stream for another hour, and so that's me doing 6 hours for Monday. I just think I need to not stay up as late tonight, because that was really bad for me last night. Like, I was even annoyed with my cats when I was going to bed, and like, even my cat that I was getting annoyed with was actually very good last night. He was being very good last night, and like, he didn't even try to get in my closet once this morning. He kept trying to get in my closet the morning before, and then I don't want him in there because it's actually very full, and I don't want him to hurt himself. And also, he likes to climb. He's one of those cats that likes to climb everything. So I don't really know if I want to stay up until 7. When I stayed up till 7 that one morning, I don't like to stay up when it's bright. You know, when like the sun is out. So hopefully Charmander Darkrai ends before you street. And I hope so, because I'm, you know, I got like 13 more minutes, you know, and it would be very nice. Because like, you know, like, it's so crazy because my very first shiny hunt, I spent 2 hours trying to get shiny Soldu Latios. And I got a shiny Soldu Latios, you know what I mean? My very first shiny hunt back in 2010, man. And, honestly, only 2 hours for a 1 in 8,192 shiny. Like, for me, that's like around 60, it's like around 120 resets, you know? And for me, like, honestly, I feel like if I get shiny Darkrai, it's gonna shine within like 2 hours, you know? And so, like, maybe I'll end, and then I'll go for it for like another like 2 hours at some point tomorrow, in between taking a break from like cleaning. You know, I might do that. And if the place opens up at 9 a.m., then I'm doomed. Oh, because I have to stay up for another hour to make this phone call. Damn. I think I'm going to make this phone call. No worries. Then ice my hands, then head to bed. No worries, Quentin. I'm ending soon. I kind of decided out of nowhere I'd end soon. What was up, LP Mommy? LP, I didn't see that person until just now. LP Mommy, he just said, LP Mani. Yeah, I've been watching too much porn. I was gonna say it, Mammy. I've been watching too much porn. I literally just read that person's name as LP Mammy. I've been watching way too much, dude. Like, not way too much. Like, I don't watch it every day anymore, but like, okay, I know this is like TMI, but if you want to last long in bed, you gotta kind of try to nut twice, you know, every night. And it's hard to nut twice by looking at photos, and I get so bored of the videos. Person shut up, LP Manny, what's up? I literally named his name as LP Mammy. I'm watching too much prawn, bro. Too much prawn. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the wires alone around my systems. Because also I'm going to keep my GameCube on. I'm going to keep my GameCube running because of the, you know, like the broken RNG and Emerald. I don't like to turn off my GameCube. So I'm going to keep my GameCube running. I know, I'm sorry, Quentin. I'm watching too much thick Mexican girl MILF videos. Some adult videos. Dig, my guy, you are so unbelievably out of pocket and no chill. Dude, I just kind of like, out of nowhere. It's just kind of out of nowhere what I say. Yeah. Three minutes now? Okay. Dude, the reason why, like, I watch those adult videos, so funny. Yeah. The reason why I watch those adult videos is because I need a nut twice. Because when I hook up with a girl next time, I want to keep her. You know what I mean? So I gotta nut twice, like, every night. And I learned the hard way, like, if you know, like, sometimes... Okay, imagine getting this shiny right now. Sometimes, like, when you like, when you don't masturbate enough, and you haven't had sex consistently for like 3 years. I got laid like once last year. That was it since like pandemic. You know, like that's the thing is, it's like when you have like not had sex for a while. And when you don't masturbate enough, you can last, but like when she makes you nut and she puts you back in her, or she's on birth control and you're still in her, like while you nut, like, it feels very uncomfortable. Like, you get this, like, weird-ass feeling. And I'm sorry, but I want to keep her, you know? Like, I want to keep her. I want her to, like, stick around longer, you know? And so, like, I'm trying to get the W by having a female companion to make love with. You know, I don't want to be watching videos. I don't want to have to keep watching videos because I can't get anyone to stick around. I actually, the videos are boring as shit. Like, I get so bored of the same fucking videos. And I try to look up different shit, and then it's fucking weird. And it makes me uncomfortable. And I don't want to watch that. And I don't want to do her. Oh, I don't like the facial expressions this girl's making. She looks weird. I don't want to click on this video because the thumbnail, she's making a weird ass face. Like, I just, like you gotta keep her, man. You gotta like, and that's the thing. I was told, oh, you and so, oh, you're really sexy. But oh, the other guy, oh, he's alright. He's just really good at sex. And this guy literally treats her like shit and fucking fucks the shit out of her. And that's what she wants. And like, I'm not gonna treat anybody like shit. But I learned the hard way, if you want to keep a girl, you gotta fuck them. And you gotta bypass that weird feeling. And you gotta find a way to not have that weird feeling after she makes you nut, you know? And so, like, it's very challenging, you know, when you haven't got, like, you know, you haven't scored for, like, a while, you know? It's been almost half a year. It's not almost half a year, but it's been, you know, 3 months before half a year since I've gotten laid. And I'm not getting laid next time. I'm doing the laying. I'm doing the laying down, bro. Like, I'm serious. Like, BRB got text for the call. The great convo for the shiny. Watching adult videos and nutting. Watching adult videos and nutting twice to them, so then you can last longer in bed. Yeah. So you can keep the girl. You know what I mean? Like, so you can win. So you can get the W. Yeah. That would have kind of been sucky, but be like, yes guys, I'm not for kids. I'm not a kid-friendly channel. I'm not a kid-friendly channel. I'm an adult channel. Grown-ass men only. And grown girls. And mature women. Mature women. My videos are only rated for grown-ass men and mature women. That's what the rate. That's the rating. Rated GAM, GAM, for grown-ass men, and rated MW for mature women. Mature women, not adults only. Because it's not only about being an adult, it's about being a grown-ass man. It's about being a MILF. Rated M for MILF. Yeah, my videos are not for kids. My videos are... And then like, you know, I got an 11-year-old kid in my chat sometimes, so sometimes I gotta channel the adult topics. Like, I would not be talking about this if that 11-year-old boy was here. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be talking about this. But like, when he's not here, I don't give a fuck. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, he's been like, it's been, when he's in my chats, like, most of the time, like, he just does the most random shit. So like, I get kind of like, I feel like deep down inside, I do get a little annoyed, and I'm not trying to be rude, it's just, I don't want to keep reading the most random comments about cartoons that I don't watch. Because I don't really watch cartoons, and I don't really like the cartoons that he's growing up on, you know what I mean? Like, the 90s cartoons were, like, the fucking best. Like, growing up as a 90s kid was amazing. All these baby cartoons are stupid. The animations are horrible. Just, like, the way they move, like, it's, like, weird. It makes me uncomfortable. And, like, I don't like any of these, like, new fucking cartoons, you know? So when I don't mean I'm not talking bad about him. He's a kid, you know what I mean? I got to be, and like I told myself today, like I get a little annoyed, but You know, like, that's the thing is, it's testing my patience, because I'm going to get viewers like this where, you know, I like everybody, you know what I mean? I might get, like, a little annoyed reading random comments. Yeah, it's interesting how he ended up here, LOL. Yeah, like, you know, I don't want to, like, I'm not one of those people who's like, I don't want to be mean, like, I don't want to come off mean, but I feel like I kind of come off mean to him. You know what I mean? I just don't like reading, like, random video, like, comments about, like, cartoon character references that I don't understand because I don't watch Cartoon Network anymore, you know, because I outgrew it, and I also didn't like the direction it was going after, like, 2000 and early 2000s. Like, once the logo changed for Cartoon Network, that's when it kind of started going downhill. I did like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That was a really good one. It kind of still had that, like, Cartoon Network sort of feel from when I was, like, a kid. But I will say that, like, a lot of the cartoons after that were horrible. Like, the new Teen Titans is fucking horrible. It's disgusting. Like, Teen Titans was a very serious show, and they added all these funny jokes that some people like. There's a lot of people who liked Teen Titans that are, like, around my age who like Teen Titans Go because they make funny jokes. But Teen Titans was a serious, it had funny moments, but it was, like, a very serious, like, show, you know? It was a very serious show on Cartoon Network. It's a very good fucking show, and they made it look horrendous. It's ugly. The animations are ugly. This is the kind of shit these kids are growing up on. These kids are growing up on shit, man. It opened up at 8 a.m. I think you're fine, Jake. Oh. Well, he understood when you took it. Well, I know, but I just, like, feel bad because I feel like I get a little annoyed with him. You know, and I don't want to come off as a dick because it's like, you know, he's just a little kid. You know what I mean? But it's just like reading videos, like reading comments about, like, random cartoons I don't watch because I don't watch cartoons on, like, Cartoon Network. Like, once Cartoon Network changed the logo, that's when my feelings started to change, because that's when everything started changing, is when they changed the logo. You know what I mean? Like, and, yeah, it's just, in general, like, you know, I don't have an issue with him, like, you know what I mean? He's a good kid, it's just, you know, I just, you know, and that's the thing I'll say right now, that the last 2 nights he's been in here, I've had a better time when he's in here, and I read his comments more because, you know, he's talking, I mean, even if he's talking about, like, Pokemon games, like, I still, like, you know, prefer that over the random stuff, you know, like, I'm not saying anything bad about him. He's a kid, I like him, you know, I do like him, but I just, like, when he's here, I don't want to be reading over some random comment and me get the shiny. And it's like a comment about some, like, random cartoon reference. You know, like, you know what I mean? That I don't understand. Like, I don't mind reading everybody's comments, but then sometimes I mind reading his. So I've been trying to work on how I respond to them. You know, and, like, again, like, I know you guys are saying I'm fine. I don't want to come off as, like, a dick. It's like, I don't want to be one of those streamers that isn't nice. You know what I mean? I'm not, like, a nice guy streamer. I'm really not. But I don't want to come off as a dick to, like, an 11-year-old kid, you know? Like, apparently, I know he said that one of my mutual streamer kind of friends, like, we're cool. He's been in my streams. One of them banned him out of, like, nowhere or something. And, like, even though, like, that guy's one of my friends, like, I still don't want to, like, even if because he got abandoned too because it was annoying him. Like, that's not very nice. You know what I mean? That's not very nice to ban somebody just because, like, they're annoying you. You know? Like, it's testing my patience as a streamer because I'm probably going to get more viewers like that where I have to be a little more patient even if I'm getting a little annoyed. Because it's like, you know, that's what I was thinking about today. I was pouring myself some coffee. I was like, you know what? That one kid, he kind of I kind of get a little annoyed with him. I was like, you know, it's fine because like it's kind of testing my patience. I'm probably gonna get other viewers like that where I might get annoyed reading their comments, but I mean, this is gonna happen as I grow as like a YouTuber, you know? So like, you know, and I like him, you know, I told myself like I like him. But if anything, it's just kind of testing my patience, you know, and I don't want to, you know, be like other streamers and just like be mean to him. Like he's in Nerdy Cat streams sometimes too. And she's all bubbly and cute and adorable when she reads his comments. And I wish I could be like her and just do that, you know? But she's like, honestly, probably, besides Cheeky Pika, probably the nicest streamer on YouTube. Like, her and Cheeky. And I think especially Nerdy. Like, I saw Cheeky, Cheeky got a little cheeky one night. I was like, damn, Cheeky. I messaged her about it because I was like, whoa. So, I think Nerdy is a little more, you know, but Cheeky's also adorable. But, like, Nerdy's a little more, like innocent, you know? Because I've seen Cheeky have her moments where she doesn't put up with stuff. I'm like, I've never seen that from Nerdy. I've never seen that from Nerdy. So, like, but maybe she's done it before. Yeah, those two streamers are the nicest streamers on YouTube. You know, like, you know, I try to, like, look at Nerdy Cat as, like, an example. She's just, like, this nice, innocent, like, bubbly, happy-go-lucky girl that does, you know, and I've seen, like, her community posts and stuff. Sometimes she does have a hard time. And, like, she shows us that even if, like, I'm just a happy, bubbly, innocent, kind, adorable, tooty girl on the internet. Like, she's a virtual tube, or a VTuber. But, you know, that's the thing is, like, she's just a good example to look up to, and I kind of wish I was like her where I could read his comments when I'm trying to, like, you know, like, focus on my stream, and, like, also, like I'm back in my mind that this, comment about this cartoon that I don't watch could be in my shiny video, you know what I mean? But I also just wish I was like her where I wouldn't really care about that because she's just such a nice person. You know what I mean? I know I shouldn't be comparing myself to somebody else, but she's just such a nice person. She's just really nice, exactly, yeah. Cheeky has claws. Most people just resort to ignoring, but even then that feels, yeah, a little cruel, exactly. I don't want to ignore him. So what I've been doing with him, I haven't done that in a while. Almost 24 hours, yeah, thank goodness. Dude, I would not be able to stay up another hour, damn. Dude, yeah, so, what I do with him is, like, I'm just gonna say his name. I'm gonna say his name, because he goes by obnoxious something, EFE. I call him Renan, because when he first came in here, he was Renan. Anyways, what I do with him is, I see a comment that I don't want to read, I'm just like, oh, that's cool, Renan. Oh, I read part of the comment. I don't read the whole comment, I read part of it. I leave out the stuff that I don't want to read out loud. You know what I mean? I read everyone's comments out loud because I want everyone to feel like they're heard. But I have to do it a little different with him because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to read all of his comments out loud, you know? Like, I don't want to read the whole comment out loud because sometimes he's like me. He also is kind of like me where he says a lot. But, like, when he says a lot, it's kind of like random stuff, like about cartoons that I don't watch. Like Ben 10, and I did watch the original Ben 10 with my brother a little bit, and we stopped watching it. Like Ben 10 and, like, you know, Amazing World and Gumball and all this stuff, and, like, I don't care about these cartoons. You know, it's not the stuff that I grew up on, you know? And it's like, I don't know, like, that's what I'm saying is, when Cartoon Network changed their logo, that's, like, just what I was done with them. Like, fuck you, Cartoon Network. I wasn't done with them right away. I watched Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I actually really liked that show. You know, there's some shows that I liked a lot. But unfortunately, you know, there's just more and more shows, I was just like, the art styles on these shows are boring. Like, all the art styles were really boring. I thought the way the characters moved was kind of made me uncomfortable. They moved weird. Like, they're like bubbling. Like, when they walk, their like legs are just like fucking moving. Their bottoms are moving. Like, their entire bodies are just like jello. Like, I feel like the new cartoons these days, everything looks like jello. Like, I know that's kind of like weird, but it's like, you know, in jello, you poke it and it moves. Well, imagine if jello had feet. So jello's, it's just, everybody's like jiggling when they walk, and it just makes me really uncomfortable. And that's, you know, so, you know, when I read comments like coming from him that's like about cartoons I don't care about or whatever, I just kind of skip over everything and just read out loud of the stuff I don't mind reading, you know. That's what I've been trying to do with him. That guy low-key trolls? Yeah, he kind of does, but he's like a harmless troll though. He's a harmless troll. He's only like 11. He's literally only 11, dude. Like, he's like harmless. You know what I mean? He's harmless. He does troll though. He is harmless though. Dude, what if he got the shiny and we're like talking about him? He's harmless. Yeah, but I'm good with the rant though. But yeah, Nerdy Cat's just very nice, and sometimes I try to use her as an example of like, just, you know, just I just try to use her an example as like how to treat people. You know what I mean? It's like, she's just a very, very nice, like, when I say she's adorable, like, I know she has a boyfriend. I'm not hitting on her. She's adorable, dude. Like, she's so cute. Like, she's just literally like, and she apologizes about stuff that she doesn't even need to be sorry over, you know? She's just a really good example of, like, how to treat people. How to treat people as a YouTuber and streamer, you know? Like, she's just a very nice person. And, like, I think that she might be the nice... I think Cheeky's second. Like, I think she might be the nicest YouTuber streamer I've ever seen. Like, the most, like, innocent, sweetest. And then Cheeky, only because I have seen Cheeky get cheeky. I have seen Cheeky get cheeky. I have seen it. We've seen it, Chaos. We both saw it that one night. That one day. It was actually, I think it was night. We have seen it. Cheeky has her moments where she gets cheeky, and that's when you gotta take her seriously. You can't keep poking at her, you know? Like, I mean, I don't really think you could poke at Nerdy Cat, because I think her viewers would have her back. You know what I mean? Because I think she's a little more serious. I think she takes things a little more serious than Cheeky does when it comes to, like, what people say. Cheeky, like, she's naive, you know what I mean? Nerdy's naive, and Cheeky's not. And that's the thing, is like, people, you know, when, like, her moderators have her back, you know, and Cheeky's, you know, Cheeky's like, you know, kind of get to that point where she's, you know, she has that sort of, you can joke around, but they're to, like, a certain degree, you know? So, you know what I mean? Like, she has her moments where she gets serious, and I've seen it once, but more to see it. Still seeing it, lol. Really? I haven't seen it since that one stream, but, like, I was like, whoa, I haven't seen that, you know? Like, I didn't see it before. Like, that was the first time I ever seen that come out of her. Which, I'm glad that she's strong for herself, you know? And I'm glad that, like, even though she's this, like, also bubbly, happy-go-lucky girl streamer, she's still, like, she still means business, you know what I mean? Like, when y'all be, like, making fun of her, I'll be jumping in it a little bit, but I might, like, pass that up now, because I do know she's a little sensitive sometimes. And I also do, like, care about her and stuff, and I don't want her to feel, like, uncomfortable, or, you know. It was funny. Not this again. Thanks, Moltres. 180 is a great haul. I don't like it. I don't do it like the rest of them. Yeah, and I don't either, but I might just chill out on that, and I might just be myself around her instead of allowing the boys to like influence me to, you know what I mean? Cause like I think I like just be nice to her, and especially after that, I usually am. Like I usually don't do it. I mean, you tease her a little bit when she comes to your streams, dude, and it kind of makes me laugh. But like, see, you're like nice. You're kind of flirty about it a little bit. I noticed. Like I noticed you're a little flirty about it. And like, I know I can see the difference. Like you're not teasing her like in a mean way. You know what I mean? But oh, I should probably end soon. I think this is the last reset. But you know what I mean? Like I notice you're a little flirty with her. I think I just need to be nice. Like I don't know, sometimes I tell myself like I need to start teasing girls. Like, I'm typically just a simp. I'm a sweet simp, and I'm a serious simp. I don't let girls, like... I do my best to not let people take advantage of me anymore. Like, I'm not letting any chicks throw breadcrumbs at me anymore. You know what I mean? So, like, I am very nice, though, and I will be very nice to girls. And guys. Girls. Yeah, I just, you know, that's the thing is trying to be like, I'm trying to be like basically like just, you know, I'm just trying to be like, I just need to be like me more, you know what I mean? Like, I try to tell myself, yes, I'm gonna be mean, so like, I'm gonna like tease this girl because maybe she'll like me more if I poke fun at her. But it's like, at the same time, that's like kind of not always in my nature, you know? And I just think I just need to be myself, because then I'll be with a girl who likes me for who I am naturally, instead of being somebody that I'm not, you know? And so, yeah, I was just referring to that because, you know, it's not really always in my nature to like tease somebody, and I feel like after that night, I just kind of want to be like nicer to her. Or not nicer to her, but like not tease her like everyone else. So I just be myself around her. It was a good lesson to see that, you know. I accidentally pressed a button. It didn't do anything. Come on. I put my Joy-Con back on my dock. Well, anyways, guys, I don't know if I want to raid anyone. I have really not been, like, raiding people lately, because, like, that's the thing is, like, everybody's, kind of, like, not a lot of people are streaming late at night anymore, even with BDSP. Like, people used to stream, like, all the time, like, 24/7, when, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl first came out, and then when Legends Arceus came out, like, nobody was streaming late anymore. Like, everybody was, like, streaming, like, super late. And, like, people just stopped streaming late when Legends Arceus came out. And even though, like, Darkrai and Shaman and Arceus are out, like, people are still not streaming late. And then, like, it's too late, so I don't want to, like, raid somebody. Because I don't really want to raid somebody, you know? Like, because I'm going to go to bed, and I would love to hang out with somebody who's, like, streaming. But I just don't... You know, I don't want to be, like, one of those people who just, like, shows up just to get viewers. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm not raiding people all the time anymore. Because it's, like, you know, I guess, like, the only time I want to raid somebody is, like, if I want to hang out with them. And it's kind of late, so I don't really want to hang out with anybody. You know what I mean? Like, and I just want to, you know, be here while I do what I love to do. And, like, apparently my likes didn't go down. I did lose, I think, I think I gained a subscriber. I don't know. Anyways, 500? 500? Okay, one more done for the night. Oh, nice, for Darkrai, nice. It's all off-season according to top Pokemon content creators, meaning this is the time of year where the least amount of views, because there's no video game content. Yeah. Yeah, like, everybody, dude, when BDSP first came out, like, this game, like, it was so crazy. And then, like, Legends Arceus came out, and, like, it was hyped for a little bit, and then, like, now it's like, honestly, like, it doesn't matter what I stream. Because, like, no matter what, like, and I also think it's maybe a little better for me to stream BDSP because I'm having more fun with it, and I didn't really join the Legends Arceus bandwagon for that long. I will be going hard when Scarlet and Violet come out, though. Thanks for the advice also, Quentin, because, like, you know, that's true, I guess. Like, it's weird because so many people were streaming, like, late at night when BDSP first came out, and then when the moment Legends Arceus came out, I noticed people stopped streaming as late because, like, nobody was playing, you know, like, because, like, shinies are quicker to get and get shinies faster, and, like, it's easier, so, like, people weren't having to try as hard as shinies. And the reason why people were shiny hunting in BDSP, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, super late at night, is because, like, you know, like, they're having to grind more and, like, grind more hours for the shiny, you know, where, like, you know, like, Legends Arceus came out and, like, you can get shinies really quick. I think that's also part of it. So, like, you know, the only 3 Pokemon people are hunting for are Shaman, Darkrai, and Arceus. And, like, I noticed so many people got lucky for Darkrai. I'm on 2 systems and I've already gone longer than a lot of the people I've seen in my sub box. But I mean, that's still, like, really earned for me, you know what I mean? So, dude, we can expect a 2 view count for Pokemon videos. Streams to go up once. Then, yeah, I'm gonna be going hard Scarlet and Violet, and I really hope some of the new evolutions for Legends Arceus are in the game, because that would be, like, really amazing. For the meantime, I think I probably will just keep sticking to shiny hunting and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because I really do really enjoy it. More than, I just feel like even, like, okay, I guess, like, I know I'm talking a lot, I was gonna stream, but I just feel like even, like, doing poker at R, you know what I mean, even though it's, like, a 1 in 100 chance once you get to a chain of 40, it's just, like, the kind of, like, the experience and, like, the, like, how the adventure and the experience of how many times you break your chain just to get to a chain of 40 to get the 1 in 100 shiny odds is incredibly rewarding. I feel like it's really rewarding compared to, like, shiny hunting, compared to, like, you know, like, shiny hunting the mass outbreaks. The mass outbreaks are, like, the mass outbreaks are really, like, the mass outbreaks are just, like, really, like a base 1 in 158 for something that isn't even, like, earned to get to those odds is kind of what, like, bothers me, you know? And that's why I it's just, like, you know, I feel like you're not really doing anything to, like, really, it's just, like, no method. It's just, like, there's a bunch of Pokemon in one spot that have incredibly high shiny rates where, like, you know, it's very challenging and difficult. It can be, it doesn't always. And I haven't always got to a chain of 40, but I have gotten to a chain of 40 sometimes. It's just some streams, I just want to reset at 17 chain, you know? But sometimes I will go to 40. Like, I went to 40 for Hoppip, I went to 38 for Torkoal, I went to 40 for Weasel, I went to 40 for Pachirisu. Like, I have gone to 40, but, like, you know, it's just, like, for me, it's just, like, that's the whole point, like, why I like BDSP more is because, like, even the 1 in 100 odd shinies feel very rewarding, you know? So, like, you know, I just enjoy it. And it's like, you know, I mean, some people, you know, would get upset with me for, like, me saying that. I'm not saying that their shinies are not rewarding in Legends Arceus. I just feel like, you know, it's about, like, the experience and the adventure and the reward at the end once you finally get to that number, you know, where you have, like, the higher shiny rates after you try so many times just to get to that chain, you know. It's like, that's, you know, and then, like, the full odd shiny hunting for the resets. So this is, you know, it feels very rewarding, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Choose your own, do what makes you happy, exactly. And I honestly, I don't really feel too much attachment to, like, Legends Arceus shinies, because it's like, Legends Arceus kind of feels like an outside Pokemon game, even though they're all connected in some way. I just know that, like, I heard a rumor, like, in the files, that you can transfer Pokemon from Legends Arceus over to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and there's an Arceus origin mark for these games as well. And there's also a Pokeball, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like not called the Oddball, but it's like they have a standard, I think a standard Legends Arceus Pokeball for every Pokemon that's caught. Like the red one, I think it's only the red one. I don't think they did the Feather Ball. I don't think they did any of those. But there's also like a special Pokeball that's in the files as well from Legends Arceus, now in BDSP. And I think it's in the files, it has a different name, but right now, currently, it comes out as a Premier Ball. But when Pokemon Home support comes out, apparently you can transfer your Pokemon over to BDSP from Legends Arceus. So it's the very first game that has backwards compatibility with transfers. So you can transfer back in the game before that. But you can't transfer to, apparently. You can't transfer to Legends Arceus. So it kind of, for me, it makes me feel like it's like not a spin-off or anything like that. It kind of stands alone as its own game, where I feel like every Pokemon game is kind of connected, you know, in some way, even if every Pokemon is in the game anymore. Are fun, yeah, they're probably fun, but can be hard to get what you want. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, like with the old Mass Outbreak, because they were like you had more control over them. And that's something that also just makes me not want to hunt in Legends Arceus either. And I might as well just wait until Scarlet and Violet come out. I think that's going to be my time to shine, is when SV come out. So, anyways, I think I'm good tonight, guys. I think I'm gonna take some calories, brush my teeth, and like probably go to bed. So, because I want to go to bed before the sun is out. And the sun comes out like around 6:30 in the morning, and I have like less than an hour, so it was nice talking to you guys for a little bit too and chilling at the end of my stream. I think Quentin's right though. I think I might just hold up on our Legends Arceus. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Thanks Nat, thanks Quentin, thanks Chaos, thanks to everyone else who showed up to my stream, all the new and old viewers. Bye everyone, sleep well. You too, Nat. You too, Nat. Alright, for real, guys. Good night. Thanks for being here while I do what I love to do, as always, whether it's guitar, or Pokemon, or Smash, or anything. Good night, guys. Oh, one more thing. Thank you for being there for me when I was venting. I was kind of feeling negative before I streamed because I missed that girl a little more lately, and I also just miss like having a female companion, and I miss, you know, I feel lonelier, and also I got a little frustrated at work today, so, you know, I was feeling a little bit in a ranty mood, so I appreciate all you guys, for real. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Good morning, / good night, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast, always. We got your back, Jake. And also to Shiny Hunter Josh. And thanks, Quentin, by the way. I really appreciate it. Also, a message to Shiny Hunter Josh. I will hopefully try to remember to go on my Discord tomorrow morning and message you. And also, I'm sorry I didn't stream before you came back. I just decided that I might try to go for like 2 more hours tomorrow. In between like cleaning if I can. So, I am going to get going. You guys have an amazing night. This is Pokey Guitarist Jake signing out. Rock on, stay metal. Bye. Deuces.